Well, alrighty then. I think we got all our checks in. I take these 5 minutes to basically, like, yep, let it play, let there be some sort of music in the background, while I basically check mark everything, saying, yep, everything's in there, we should have minimal scuff. Minimal. That said, apparently we're going to have an ad break any second now, according to SiriBot. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, you have like 6 minutes, then other times it's like, no, no, dude, you got like 3 minutes, so that'll happen at any point in time now. But that's not the right one. I wanted to talk to you guys before ad break. That one's the schedule, which we'll get back to again. Hi everyone, it's Barrymore. It's Sunday. It's a Sunday morning. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Whether you guys are just waking up, whether you guys have been up for a while, hope you guys are having a great day. It's a double header today. It's a double header. So I'll be playing Project Zomboid now, and then we'll be probably playing, we should be playing, unless there's a chance that I might have to cancel this afternoon, but I think I should be fine. But I'll definitely keep you all posted, like on social media and all that. But all things going according to plans, we should have Stardew Valley in the afternoon as well. I do think I should probably do Stardew Valley in the morning going forward. There it is right there. There's the alert. But don't worry, everyone. We're just going to be yapping a little bit. We're just going to be talking a little bit, so don't worry. We're just going to talk a little. But yes, I think I should, like, going forward, start doing, like, in reverse. Because usually I pair the two, like, on Sundays and Mondays, where I'm not just doing purely Project Zomboid or purely doing Stardew Valley. And of the two, I'm like, which one's calmer to wake up to? Because legit, I've woken up now about 26 minutes ago. But, like, of the two, Stardew Valley is probably a pretty calm game to wake up and start, all that. And then in the afternoon, I could do Project Zomboid, because by then I'm already awake, I'm ready for everything. I'm still like, oh shoot, oh yeah. I might be running for my life a couple times in this, maybe. I'm hoping not to. Honestly, nah. I mean, I will if I have to. We gotta keep our boy alive. But honestly, I'm hoping to set up a couple save points this episode, this stream, in Muldra, and make it so that we have a foothold in there, so that when it's time to go to bed, we go to bed and we're safe, we're okay over there. But also, when it's time to go kick ass, we have a safe spot to just jump back over, maybe have a little sit, maybe drink some coffee, that kind of stuff. Not gonna lie, T-Boys is kind of looking like a good place for that. So we'll see about the warehouse in Muldra for those who are like, T-Boys? What's T-Boys? Who the hell is T-Boys? I don't know. I'm just going off the graffiti that's on the warehouses in Muldra. So, and whoever T-Boys is, they did it to both. The one that's the big warehouse that we all know about in Muldra, and then the other smaller one on the smaller street. Yeah, they both have it tagged with T-Boys. That hashtag T-Boys life, right? But yeah, we're going to go ahead and play Project Zomboid today. We're going to see how far we can go. I did post in my Discord goals for 2025. And a lot of that's along the lines of, like, I want to become a better entertainer. I want to make sure that I'm doing a better job for actually, entertaining and stuff. Paigey, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the redeems. You got first. Awesome. And these judges, I swear. Exactly. Try again there. Try again there. I don't think you're seeing this correctly here. Alright, judges. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Just talking a little bit about Project Zomboid today, as well as the fact that I posted in Discord my 2025 streamer goals. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. I want to do more collabing, hopefully in the future. I want to get better as an entertainer. That way, I want to make sure that the streams are more entertaining and all that kind of stuff. Would you share some of your goals? Yeah, I can share them. What is it? I think I have it here. As far as like a viewer kind of thing, it's like, oh, well, what would you like? How many followers you want? Followers are very interesting. My history with it is that like sometimes you'll like not get a single one for months, and then all of a sudden 30 came in the last week. It's like what? So really, I'm kind of like cool viewers. So if I get a certain viewer count, or not, was it average? Like grow the stream to be like, oh well, how many followers do you have? Well, followers kind of come and go and stuff for kind of like ebb and flow. So I think it'd be more a better gauge of like, hey, maybe you're doing better. Maybe people are more entertained if the average, like the average per view per stream went up. So I'm hoping to average over 10. I'm not too far off on that, so should be a pretty good one to hopefully get. I want to collab more. I want to collab more with other, whether it be streamers or VTubers or people who do not stream but want to play. But also are cool with being on stream, of course. But any and all who want to play and want to collab. There's one I have as my 5th one I put down on there. But I would like to reach. I want to be a part of a club, a part of this game. There's only so many people who've ever killed 100,000 zombies on a single player. So like Herschel, for example, his kill count getting to 100,000 is... I'm not sure if it'll be Herschel. I think it'll be someone else. And someone more built for the task. But getting 100,000, you punch your ticket as someone who's like, okay, alright, he's a part of this community, clearly. Because that number's not that big of people who've done that. Those are great. Cool. Thank you. I have some that are like, okay, should be easier to do. Then there's some that are like, okay, like the 100,000 one. That's pretty difficult, but that's the thing I can do. It's a physical thing I must do. Yeah. You don't think Herschel's up to it? I think he's up to it. I just know that he will require some pivoting. Like, there's other things like, say, like, a lot of the people who do it do with spears, which are lightweight, they're easy to craft, but you usually build it for a certain way. So like, oh, they're a fast learner, they have hunting, they have like all these different skills, or they're a police officer or a burglar or someone who has like nimble stats. So when you kind of do that, it's like, okay, well, he doesn't have a lot of those, but he can still do it. He has Axeman, which is great. So whenever we have an axe, we just one shot. But maybe we'll also like, hey, we'll up our spear or we'll up our carpentry. That way our spear gets better. So Herschel can. And it's probably a good idea. That way he has this skill. He's really good. He has maybe multiple skills. That way it's not just, not just one noted or something. Pivot like Ross. There it is. Pivot. I think Chandler loses his mind. Like, shut up. Something like that. Was it shut up? I'm not sure. Did they put that on there? It was something like that. It's like in the sheesh. I think that's how it went. I think I remember the episode correctly. But yeah, then there's a pivot. Their whole relationship. The pivot. I think what was that at first? I think the creators of Friends were like, yeah, they ended up with Rots and Rachel as the main love couple that they wanted to like feature. I think at the beginning, which obviously was a pivot. I think they wanted Monica and Joey, I think they said. I think that was the love couple they were trying to go for, and then they're like, nope. So then they pivoted it, and Ross and Rachel became the thing, and then obviously Chandler and Monica became a thing. Yeah. The mo you know. But yeah. I agree with you 100%. As someone who watched Friends during the time it was going on, I am just, and all the reruns that have been going on forever now, that makes no sense. I mean, if you had taken it a different route, if they wrote the story differently, then maybe it would have made sense. But I think from what they made, it was fantastic the way they did it, and also the way they made it makes zero sense. Makes zero sense at all. Like, on so many levels, but I digress. I could talk about Friends for a bit. I could talk. I have was it my family? We watched like Friends. We watched Seinfeld when it was online when it was going. Then after a while, there's not so many comedies that we really watched, and we got in like the Grey's Anatomy for like 7 seasons until like every episode literally depressed us. I'm not gonna lie. At one point, I was like, "Why am I watching this? I'm so sad at the end of it all." I'm an emotional guy, so when I'm just like, everyone just keeps dying every single time I watch the show. Spoiler alerts by any chance. It's been several. What are they on there? Is it like 20th season now or something? I don't know. Back when I was in high school, the show was going. That was like 2004 to. How much of that was it? 2000. Yeah, 2004 until like 2007. Yeah. The show has been around for a while. But anyways, yeah. You guys know the role. You know how it works. Because of how Build 41 works with my computer, I can't go berry more. Anything. We're going to go berryless. I'm going to basically, this model's got to go away. I can't be over here and just be talking and stuff while the game's going in the background. I got to go ahead and make them invisible for a little bit. When Build 42 comes out, and my computer can handle it, because right now, again, I'm not sure if it's a graphics card or a processor or whatever, but I can't play Build 42. So I'm still stuck in Build 41, but I'm okay with that. I have so much to still do on Build 41 that's like, okay, you're waiting. Yeah, you got the stuff to do, though. You got stuff to do. But when that does happen, then I will be able to, hopefully, stream with a model on, too. I think Joey and Rachel would have made more sense. Oh, yeah. Ross was horrible to her. Yeah. There's things to be said about that whole relationship. I know, like, first off, I think it's David Schwimmer. It's a wonderful person IRL from what I hear. But I was annoyed by Ross most of the time. Joey and Rachel would make first off, it would make infinitely more sense than Joey and Monica. 100%. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did like the whole time when it was Joey and Rachel, but then it got bizarre. Mostly because it's Ross, but yeah. The way they went, they wrapped it up nicely. Then they went off and did a spin-off with Joey Tribbiani. This made the show Joey, which was okay. It didn't have the same dynamics that Friends had, so I don't think it really did very well, probably because of that. But I don't know the actual insights as to why the show Joey did not do well, but yeah. The reason Friends did really well. Super cool. Random's online. Random's online now too. Yeah. That's what I gotta say about. That's all I have to say about that. It makes sense he had the spin-off out of all of them. It's true. I agree that the show did not do great. Yep. It didn't have the same dynamics as Friends. Exactly. It didn't have that same dynamics. I mean, it was his sister and his nephew, and then his agent, which I think was not Mila Kunis. Jennifer Coolidge, I think. Was it? Or was it someone else? Am I mistaken? But yeah, of all the characters that make sense, yeah, obviously, like Ross and Rachel and their child, Emma, are going off to do their own thing. Monica and Chandler and their adopted kids are off to doing their thing. The only two that could make sense is Phoebe, but I'm not sure I'm not sure if Phoebe. I mean, she probably could do. I mean, as a character, that might be an interesting show. But Joey also makes sense too. So, of the two, they went with Joey. Of all the cast, they're the only ones that would make sense to even have a potential spinoff. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. I want to say it was Jennifer Coolidge. All I can remember is this one time his sister like stuck up for him. It's like, you can't keep doing this, and then she's like, no one can talk back to me. No one. You want a job? It's like, okay, impressed by the fact that she stood up to her. It's like, okay. That's the only line that I remember of that entire show, really. And the fact that Joey probably at some point said, how you doing? That's about it. Taking a stretch. Okay. I'll let it keep talking about Friends and stuff whilst we get into the action. Because that's a fun show. It was a very fun show to watch. Pretty sure he did it in the first episode. I mean, if he didn't, I mean, that was his big tagline for a while, right? I'm going to think, is there anything else you can think of that was his biggest tagline? He said some one-liners that are awesome, obviously, a lot of them. But I'm like, that's his thing. Nope. I can't think of any of it. It's like, that. How you doing? It's his thing. And it worked all the time. Or it worked a lot of the times. A lot of them, not all the times, but sometimes. It didn't quite work out. Hey Gucci, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're playing a little Project Zomboid. We're talking about friends right now. We're talking about friends. Yeah. Gonna do probably a little bit more talking about that. We're gonna get into. Let me get over to the screen. Let me get to the screen and see the low impact screen. Let's see. Is it already set up? Not only is it not set up, but it just doesn't want anything. Anything? Hello? Hello? There. Okay. I'm not visible though. Ah, there. I try to figure out this thing, but sometimes it just still doesn't want to do things for me. You're so tired. Did you get any sleep? See, it's about okay, so it's about 7:40 for you. Yeah, it's still early morning. Did you get go to bed late or not so good light night sleep? I feel you. My sleep was good. I went to bed at like a good hour, but like I kept waking up. I'm not sure why, but hopefully that's just because you just woke up and you're like, okay, I'm waking up. Hopefully you got a good night's sleep. If not, hopefully you can take some time to relax today. So a little bit of napping, or just taking it easy. Hopefully. Our boy Herschel here. Look at him. Look at him over there in that corner over there, just ready to go take on the zombie hordes. Look at him go. Well, again, like I said, we're going to see first off if we have any issues this time around. Because sometimes my computer or this game don't agree with each other when I eventually log off and stuff. They're like, no, I'm going to crash. And then I got to restart it again. We'll see if we have to do that, but hopefully not. If we do, our technical difficulty screen will be the board, our schedule board. I was passed out about 10 last night. Okay, so pretty solid amount of time, but maybe it wasn't as restful. Hopefully you get rested and you'll feel better. Not so tired. Let's see. So we're gonna do that now. So I'm gonna pop off here. I'm gonna just out of here. So I will be back. You have not seen the last of me. My model. I'll still be talking, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna say bye to him. So we're up. I don't know what other type of noise I can make to basically say I'm gonna go away now. Maybe, but if you got a better noise, maybe a fading sheesh. Something like, I don't know, something different, something different. Okay, we're here now, so let's play. These are the end times. If we know it, every time this comes along, it wants to tell that these are the end times. There was no hope of survival. There's hope, just not much. This is how you died. Okay. Again, there's lots of, I don't know. It's a very, very morbid game also. It's like, you're playing essentially a character who's died. This is their story. But there's lots of ways you can take that. Which, the obvious is that, you're playing on a character who is going to die in the series of this gameplay. But, I mean, if you never die at the end, and if you do a good job of clearing out zombies, you could have it just say, like, yep, we're going to just we're done with this character. He never died in this episode, so maybe he goes on to live out his life. That's how he died, a normal life within this zombie apocalypse. But that is not the theme of the game. That's me just being like, there's hope. As long as you're breathing, there's hope. But that is not the theme of the game. The theme of the game is that they want you to die. The devs are very clear on that. I mean, I was playing a little practice round yesterday. Just a little practice round on a different character. I don't play Herschel unless... I don't play any of my stream characters. unless it is stream time. So I don't play Herschel unless I am streaming. But I was playing on a different character who I named Billy Mays. For those who don't know who Billy Mays is, he has amazing infomercials and stuff like that. And thinking products he wants to sell you. Anyways, I was playing as Billy Mays, and it's dark as hell in here. And I was playing around with him. It was fun. I've learned more things about this map, more things about this character, and also I need to get another van because I trunked this one up pretty bad getting in here. Oh, there we go. I keep seeing things like there's a zombie. Like over here I just saw something, but I think it's just the dog door was in a certain light. Let's see. You're coming on with a... wait, grabbing the... third. Hey, right on, man. Right on. Did someone grab the second? Or is there a fight for third now? We're fighting for the thirds. And damn, man. Getting that 60%. Nice. Nice cake. Nice cake. Cough, cough. What time is your commercial? Wait, Barry, it's time for a commercial. Is it? Oh, no. What is it? First off, liking those emotes. Who's that? Camila? Oh, okay. Cool emotes, by the way. But okay. Okay, Gucci. What do we got? What do we got? What amazing product do we have today, Gucci? Gucci, by here, is the master of commercials and making commercial ads. They are going to be on the more sexual side, though. Or something adult, I would say. At least the ones that I have seen. You can tell me if I am incorrect, Gucci, and I am painting you with the wrong brush. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the lights for a little bit so that we actually can see things. Generator, we got a pretty good amount of fuel. It's in good condition, so we're happy. Turn that puppy on. Lights are on. We'll keep an eye out to make sure no one's going to come and destroy our Ginny. That way I can cook and stuff. Let them cook, guys. You gotta let them cook. Apparently lights don't waste electricity. Tell that to everyone's fathers back in like the 90s when it was like, okay, now, these aren't made of, this electricity ain't made on, it's made out of money. Like, I mean, kind of is. Anyway, I kind of botched that one. Anyway. Let's see. I see 3 gifted subs in 2 days. Oh, nice. Gotta love it when that happens. That's nice. Can I over here? Okay, tomato paste is going in. I'm not sure why I'm chopping up tomato paste. I don't know. There's nothing in here. Okay, for the most part, we need to go do more looting. Trapping and looting for more meat. But I doubt we're going to really get much more meat besides literally just trapping. So we should have meat or food back here, right? I might want to take that. I might actually want to start thinking about doing a little bit of gardening. See, I want a big looting run to get guns. And guns are fun and all. But on my practice character, I can tell you one thing for certain. They're not as easy to handle. They're not as easy. These are my emergency rations. Are over here. So I don't want to really touch those. Did I move all my stuff in here? Or I just don't have much food? I need to go get more food. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I moved them all over here. I'm like, for whatever reason, it's over here. I don't have much food. Okay, so I need to go out and get some more food for our boy here. Vegetable soup? Yeah, we'll open up that can. Oh, hold up. Gucci's got something here. What do we got here, Gucci? Hold on a second. I'm going to make sure I drink that. Drink half of that. Hold up. Let's pause this sucker. Actually, keep it running. It's a little bit. It's a time I can use in order to just kind of spam it sometime. Bam, bam, bam. Look at our new bam, 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 bam. Look at our new product called the Berry Lust Perfume. Oh, really? I told you it was gonna be an adult. You ever want to smell like a salty sea? Want to smell like the salty sea, but also glisten like a dolphin? No? Fucking bad. This product will get you all the bitches, aka fishes. Nice. Nice one there. In your area. Order now and we will send you a free silicone dolphin toy, or doll. Just a doll. We're not going to say what you do with it. For you to practice. Oh, God. Oh, no. Gucci. Order on Barry is a lustydolphin.com. Oh, gosh. Oh, Gucci. I gotta say, I'm like, okay. You also added in that thing where the commercial person's like, well, you don't want it? Well, too bad. We're adding some soup, though. Thank you for adding on the different commercials. We were like talking the other day. And you're like, yeah, I do that in other people's stuff too. Nice. Like, is that something like you've been working on with in Kaido's as well? I think Kaido gets some of that love too, right? Or is Barry just special? I don't have much else to do on that one, so I'm kind of done with that. That's all I have to say about that. Instant popcorn, TV dinner, uncooked. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just throw it in here. I do need to go out and actually loot. So there's some households that will have canned goods. Again, that's the biggest thing. It's like eventually all the meat's gonna go bad unless I start like trapping. But my idea is to kind of not really stay put. That's not really my goal in this. So to stay put and be able to do some efficient trapping, I don't know. Might not be a bad thing to do though. I have done it on the Emmyville server, so I know how to trap. And I'm kind of using it to kind of learn how to do things. So I don't really need to learn how to do it, but you know, might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. There you are, so special. You have a website about your shitty perfume. That's it. I didn't notice that, by the way. That is its own website. It's not like, oh, ordered from this one category or this one catalog or something. No. It's a particular website, by the way. Interesting. How do I get a subscription to a channel that I unsubscribed from before I got a subscribe? I think at some point in time it'll like notify you like your gifted sub is about to expire. I think that's how it works. If it doesn't, then basically just kind of look at your like you go to like in your Twitch dashboard. It should say something like manage subscriptions, and it'll show you this the gifted subs, and then from there you should be able to like, oh okay, this one's about to expire on this date, and then you'll go and grab another one and say, okay, yeah, I wish to resubscribe to it, and then yeah, you go from there. Or if it falls through and you're like, okay, cool, now I want to resubscribe, it'll continue the streak if you want. That's at least from what I understand. That's how I understand it to be, at least. When did I cook all these? I think this is the one I want. I'm gonna drink it all. I'm gonna drink it all. We'll drink it live. We will. We will. We will throw you... Actually, I think I threw these outside. That way, if it rains, then I can always just collect it naturally. Or it'll be ready for me to go pick it up and then take it to the river, to the creek. Go to a creek. Okay, we're going to turn that off. There we go. There we go. By the way, how are you? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. That's a good question. How are you doing? I haven't really said much since we started playing the Project Zomboid and everything. Hope you're doing well. Hope as a whole, hope everyone's doing well. It's a good Sunday morning for me it's Sunday morning. I know for a lot of people right now it is their Sunday afternoon. A couple people around different parts of the world, so different time zones. I don't need that. I don't need my shotgun right now. That's my noise maker, really. When you think about it, pretty much that's just how I make lots of noise. Let's see, I have only one water bottle, huh? I need to get more water. But you know how water works. Dig furrows, yep. We all know how water works in this. Barry doesn't go about the traditional ways of getting water. Every household, essentially, or any business that has a water sink or whatever, even toilets and bathtubs, all have water. So you can just use those. So I will. Enjoying this new computer mouse. Hey, right on, man. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it keeps going well. Have a good rest of your day too. And I know we still got time and everything, but I just want to hope it keeps going that well. Glad to hear that, man. Gotta say, you got a new system, or was it computer you got going, right? How's that going for you? Let's see, Barry. Have to start work on your Twitch goals of. I did. Actually, I did actually do that in for 2025. I did a post in my Discord. I want to collab more with others, whether they're VTubers or whether they're Flesh Tubers or whether they're not even a streamer at all, but they just want to go ahead and do some collab work and they don't mind online presence, you know. They don't mind the being live. Also did things like I like to get my average viewer count up. I'm not sure about it's like, oh well, how many followers? I don't know about followers. Followers is an interesting stat that kind of goes up or down depending, especially with sometimes like I get a bunch of bots at the beginning, so I'm like, okay, sure, whatever, but I'm kind of, is that an owl? What is that noise? That's kind of, I like to get the average viewer as a goal. I said 10 on average, just to kind of like, yeah. I think that would be progress in that sense, too. I'm going to place all the seeds here. Because they're so much needed. I'm planting them. Technically, you usually want to wait for rain, but I'm going to just go ahead and I'm going to do that. Just letting you guys know. Ooh, worms. They're important. I turned off the fridge and everything, though, because... Actually, I'm just going to leave the worms. I know I could fish with them. But I'm just going to just, like, here you go. Here, worms. You need to eat all the zombies. Here's your food. Decompose them. Kind of morbid, but I mean, you just kind of have the way it is. Oh. Water is needed, huh? Okay. I ran out of water fast. Okay, so did I go through all the water in this building is the biggest question. I'm gonna put all my shells in there too. Let's close the door and then did I go through them all? I don't remember if I did. Like this bathroom, did I fill? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Well, shoot. Easy. See, that's all you gotta do. Okay, so all the water bottles are full. Cool. See, there's rain capture, which is very good. But remember, all these have pressure and have water in them until they run out. So even when, like, you know, there's no water, you can manage. And that's kind of how our boy's gonna do that. But yeah, that's just some of like the highlights of it. I put on the Discord, but becoming a better streamer, becoming a better entertainer, whatever I can do to kind of help the production and everything, make it entertaining, like those kind of goals. I also want to, I have a personal goal of, in this game actually, I want to get to the 100,000 kill mark on one character, which is only, that's a goal or a group of people who are not as big. There's not a lot of them. That group is kind of small in comparison, of course, to the vast majority of people who play, for example. So, yeah. You made a whole list. Oh, awesome! Is it in your Discord, or is there, like, have you posted it somewhere, like social medias? Love to see. Love to see. So, yeah, this van does not like this grass. we will probably want to see about getting another vehicle. It has done us well, but as we saw in my last episode, in order to get here, it was a harrowing journey, and we made it out by the skin of our teeth. Skin of our teeth, yeah. Because all the zombies are after us. Yep. It's in my Discord. Okay, cool. I need to join your Discord. I need to find if you have it. Contact me through Discord, because on here it might like say, "Oh, that's a link." I don't like links. Oh. Okay, and we're lagging a little bit for some dumb reason. Why are we lagging? I don't like the lag. The lag is stupid. The lag does not make it so I can be effective. And I like being effective. And say, is that a knife? It's a knife. Anyone else want some? 2 more volunteers? Okay, I see things in them. Butter. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll take that. And the reason why is I need to consider getting into spear making and start training that up. In order to do that effectively, I need to get carpentry up. Oh. But one thing that you can do is by making spears, you have to make spears with some sort of sharp implement, and the hunting knife will do a good job of doing that. There's sure a lot of zombies here. I don't know, maybe Herschel will be our boy. We'll see. We'll obviously see how this whole day goes, but maybe Herschel will be our guy to do the mark. Requires me being careful. And in my playthroughs recently, I've been anything but careful. Sent awesome. Okay, cool. Yes, I'd like to check out. I love to join your Discord, and I'd love to see your goals. I think I can summarize mine down to just 5, but obviously there's more things. I also didn't want to make the post too much. In my Discord, I'm not sure if you're in my Discord. If you are, I put it as like a feel-good post. So if you want to post yours there too as a comment, you can do that too. But because I wanted it to be a kind of like, hey, here's our goals. You can join in and check it out. But I want to I'll check out yours via your Discord as well. It's important to set goals. Okay, bam. I love how I'm still freaking out. This man is freaking out still. He is 2,160 zombies in. By now, most people have become desensitized. Which is a feature you get as a veteran. You get that where zombies don't scare you anymore. You don't get panked from zombies. I'm not sure if you get panked by anything. But typically speaking, after a while, you'll get it all on other characters too. After you killed enough. So apparently 2,161 now zombies wasn't enough for this man. He's still freaking out. Also, I'm not too concerned about cars and gasoline and stuff. Purely because there's always siphoning I can do. So I have a Jenny, so I should be able to pick up the Jenny and then take it to wherever I want to go. But yeah, I'm not too frightened by that. I'm not like, oh god, how am I gonna manage this? Oh, we'll manage. We'll manage. See, I'm going to Emmyville's server. I need to go do a couple things. Hey, right on. I tried logging in yesterday, but it said like wrong password or something, so I'm assuming something internally happened where I can't access it right now, but I'll eventually try it again. If it still has an issue, I'm going to go ahead and contact Emmy. Like, hey, one of the keys changed or something, because I must be on like an older version or something. Oh, okay. Let me go over here. Shop in the wood. By the way, Crabman come with that hydrate. So guys, whether you guys got some tea, some coffee, some water, it's not just about me, guys. We all have to keep hydrated. We all have to keep, we gotta do well. I add the Discord. That is a funny command. It's just Okay, cool. It's not doing it for me. Mobile Discord pisses me off. Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten used to both of them, but yeah, I prefer the desktop as well. It's just so much easier. It's nicer. Do I have another axe in here? Just want to make sure before I go off. Oh, I go all ham. I mean, I got a machete. I could level that up too. That's the biggest thing with this character that it's going to be difficult is my main weapon is an axe. Okay, I got my axes here. I got my axe, and they're great, but they are not as common, and they will break eventually in time. So keeping them maintained is important. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. There you go, Gucci. The, again, the command is bizarre. I'm not sure why it doesn't do it sometimes, but I also have a timer command that goes off for Discord. So if you're looking to get into Discord right there, the Discord just popped up in chat. So it's a fairly new Discord still. So we got some active chatters. Strike's in there. York is in there. Zuckness. We got a lot of people on there. It's still brand new. We're still growing it. So you're not gonna have to worry about like rip roaring like 20 tests coming in at night. Like, my God, I must silence them. But it's still growing. It's still growing. I appreciate the heck out of everyone who always comments and stuff. Shopping the zombies. What? Look at that power level. Nice. That was a nice power level redeem right there. 5,143. Feeling pretty strong today, it seems. Feeling pretty strong. Okay, so let's get some food. I'm gonna drink all this. I'm gonna drink it all. Then I'm gonna go kill him. Which is a statement you only probably make in this game. I'll probably drink another one too. But first, let's get inside the car, and then drink the other one. We do need to get some more food. We are starting to run to the point where food is becoming a little bit more scarce. I do know where the gas station is, and that is useful. However, there are massive mobs of zombies. So that is a big-ass sword or pipe in there. That's another one I should probably consider is the long blunt category. That would definitely be a good weapon type to get into because they're durable and there's a lot of them. So kind of easy to level. You're in? Oh, there it is right there. I just saw it go through. Thank you so much for joining. I will go ahead and join yours as well. Yeah, it's there's a lot to this. We got to figure out what we're gonna do. We got T-boys over here, which I cleared out, and once again we got issues. You got these zombies that just keep migrating. Luckily, we keep leveling up our axe skill. What level did we get up to, by the way? We're up at 7. Actually, that's a gigantic milestone. Level 7 for axes gets another power spike. That's why you kind of see me doing a lot more one-shots. So that was actually very, as I go up there and immediately the first next one is not a one-shot. But 7 has a power boost to axes. So that was good. You see, I got my axe skill up. Got the axe skill up, but I'm still panicking. Those were all one-shots. Yeah, we're getting to that point. We just need to see... We need food. We need a source of food. So long as we get a lot more food, then we're going to be doing better. That's why I decided it'd also probably be a good time to look into planting as well. We're actually coming out of winter. We're still in winter. It's only February 22nd. February 12th. So, oh. Turn back on, please. But we have households that are over this way. And they're going to have... The fuck was that noise? Lurking and washing dishes. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for being here. And hopefully the dishwashing goes smoothly. It's good to have you here. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're head over heels for me. They love me. They really love me. Oh, here we go. This chop the wood. If you can line up the one-shots, they're definitely... If you can line up the multi-hit, get back, turn around Herschel. If you can line up the one-shots and you can line them up together, that's what you want to do. You want to do this because, again, axe durability will go down. So if you can double hit, whether you one-shot or not, you want to do it. I think we actually, we had a couple people talking about it, but I know like we were talking, me and Pesky were talking about it. It makes a whole lot more sense if like the first person or zombie you hit could get one shot, but then, oh damn, there's a bit of them. I'm gonna move them over here. I'm gonna move back this way. They don't understand that they're running into my Isle of Death here, but I'm going to move them back to a spot where I feel a little bit more comfortable. You are in the wrong spot. There we go. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that is problematic. Good thing I got this as my backup. When your machete is your backup. Okay, so how does this even work? Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, you can multi-hit with them too. I mean, it makes sense. It's a machete. And we're gonna go around now, because we're all the way back at T-Boys. Okay, who's next? Oh, you both seem like you're coming around at the same time. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. Okay. But our axe broke. That was not so good. Now I gotta go fix that up. Again, that's our biggest hurdle right now, is we gotta figure out our whole situation there. During battle is serious. Yeah, it really is. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gee, oh boy. But luckily, we have our machete as a backup. You can just get on the ground and die, please. Mind crush. It literally was mind crush. Okay, so I think we're mostly clear now. Oh, he's getting all tired. Oh shit. Herschel, it's like 4 in the afternoon. To which Herschel's like, did that ever stop you? Touché. Okay, we might actually consider sleeping here. But then again, probably not. Because I don't want to be here. This place smells funny. And I don't want to be here. You can just get on the ground. Okay, cool. So he's a little tired. He's a little sleepy. So we should probably see about gathering up all that we can. And then skedaddling back home. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else want any? Okay, there's someone in there. Character weight is about 71 kilometers. Yeah, if you can like dance inside that the healthy zone where they're happy, then you're gold. Okay. Okay, I can't there. Which one is the one jiggling? That's the one jiggling. Okay. As long as the door holds. If it breaks as I get in, that's a big F you. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't like close quarters at all. I mean, I don't really care about this. Things all rotten all the way across. Not a single thing I can use. Awesome. What a shit place to loot. Oh, well, I was just leaving. I'm gonna go away now. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if you guys are gonna come out, I mean, I could... Wow, they both went down. They both splatted. Okay. Let's grab one of you. And then let's put the machete back into our inventory. It's our backup after all, remember. Actually, it didn't do too... I mean, it was at full HP. Is that the door? Are they just that shit at realizing they could go around? They are. I do know that, actually. They are pretty bad at actually recognizing that they could just go around. So, if you're trying to lose zombies in this game, it's highly advised to run them around walls where they're going to interact with windows and doors, because they might bugger off and attack the window or door instead. It's a true statement. Oh, well, shit. So long as I don't have an alarm system go off, I should be pretty good. And if there's any zombies in there. I always hold my breath when I get to those. Okay, that's what I wanted to see right there. Yeah, alright, that's what I'm talking about. Fork it over. Alright, cool. So that's good. Anything in here that's not perishable? Beer. Yeah, that's about it. Ooh. Oh, hello. Axeman cometh and taketh away. You'll take that. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here that I really want. What I really, really want. So let's go on out of here. Anything else? This probably, there might be generators in here. Let's go ahead. We're going to go do one more house. One more house because I want more food. Biggest thing is just keep moving. That was a weak window. Herschel, why are you freaking out to that? Why are you freaking out? We just gotta chop the wood. You know how this works. He's freaked. Whatever. I'm not gonna even comment on it anymore. I'm like, yep, he's freaked out. Yep, he sure is all the time. Okay. What the hell was that? No, really, where did that... What broke? Okay. Okay, there's multiple in there. I just don't... I don't like it. Oh. How many of them are you over here in this neighborhood? Listen, I need to get some food. Like, we're trying to do the same thing. Yes, but not me. That's freaking rude. Plus, besides, have you ever tried eating dolphin meat? Salty, you don't want it. Okay, we're happy about that. Apparently they were... Hold up. Just want to take a real quick pause right there. What happened here? We got money on the floor just everywhere. Got some chip bags, a bottle of wine. What kind of good time was going on over here? What was happening in this household? Either during the apocalypse or at some point in time during it. I mean, I'm not going to judge. I just, more so on the, I want to know what happened here. Okay, rotten apple. We can get that, though. Rotten, everything here is rotten. Well, we knew that was going to be the case. I'm okay with that. Again, I'm here mostly looking for... Chips will do, too. For all the non-perishable foods. That's what I'm actually banking on, is that we'll have some of that. And some ciggies! Bottle of wine. I mean, shoot, I'll take that, too. I'll take anything that's going to help me in the end. No, I didn't see what's in there. What was in there? A torch. Okay, we do know that we can come back here, and it's a straight shot from our little route in the farmhouse. So, we're doing good. But he's getting tired. So, he needs to go to bed. But I actually do want to change up my sleep schedule. So, we're going to... that loud noise. We're going to probably keep him up later than he should be. That way he can, like, maybe like around like 10 o'clock we'll go to bed. We'll try to keep him awake for a little longer. I'm actually losing weight, am I? I'm losing weight right now. Yeah, he's on the down. 80's pretty solid. He can go down a little bit more. We're kind of in a time where our food isn't as plentiful, so I'm kind of like, okay, you can wait a little bit. You can wait a little bit. Okay, where the hell did all these zombies come from? I cleared them all out. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I'll come back to all you in a little bit. A little bit being tomorrow. So, you don't go anywhere. I'll be back. If you go into the woods, I might not get you. Got all these buys here. We gotta be careful, especially with this van. It's kind of going slow. It could get stuck on them, is what I'm saying. You pile them up too hard. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I've set up Siribot. I'm like, can we get the thing to be a little bit more closer to the actual break? Well, there you go. So, everyone, we got ourselves an ad break coming on up. So, but don't worry. For foreseeable future, we're just basically going to be in the farmhouse, cooking up a little bit, getting them asleep a little bit, maybe go and do a little bit of repairs. You do not have to worry. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to kind of keep it kind of calm. So, yeah. Just letting you know. But whilst in ad break, I got a couple options for you. Some good options. Go ahead and get some extra water, some food maybe, or maybe get something to hydrate with. Whether you need to go to the bathroom or you got to go do something else. Or you can report back as to what your ads were. I'm always interested to see what in the world they decided to pair up with Dolphin, man. I know it's technically off of your guys' algorithm and stuff, but I'm always interested. There's definitely a leak or something. This thing is going down really fast. We also Who the hell do you think you all are? Okay. So some were actually attracted by the generator. Listen, I might be tired. But you're on my property. Okay, are they messing up my crops? I swear, if they're going over the crops like, there sure is a lot of potatoes under the ground. Those are broccoli, you dicks. Okay, I didn't have this on. But I guess what happened is I turned on the generator enough that it attracted them. And then they eventually stopped. They're like, wait, it came from this area, right? Okay, like that. That, for example, shouldn't have happened. I agree with Pesky on that 100%. It should be like the second one doesn't get the one-shot mechanic as well. But it's in the game, so it's what it is. Okay. I should probably do a little bit more shoving, but he's tired, so he's probably not going to shove as effective. G-bus. Any other zombies in this area? Because I do not want to go to sleep at night and be like, yo, who broke in? Yeah, it must be that the zombies heard the generator and they walked out of the forest. When they got here, they're like, where's it coming from? By that time, I was already gone. I keep hearing noises, and it makes me feel like there are zombies out and about. Here. I don't know. I want to adopt a warehouse next to you. Our hotel. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Be very useful, too. That'd be very useful to adopt that. I'm all for this. Especially because we need to keep building out our parameters and stuff in that server, because the sprinters they're no joke. They're definitely, they'll kick our ass. Let's see. Eat half of it. I don't want to turn on the Jennies. Purely because if I do, then I might get more zombies to come at night. And that would not be the good. That would be the bad. Yeah, I'll put them in here. So all you go into here, please. This also makes for an okay third weapon if like all else goes wrong. Let's see, I got 2 more pots, that's good. Okay. Put them over there. Shotgun shells are in there too. Can opener. We'll go put these empty pots outside to gather more rain if it rains and all that jazz. Alright, we got an ad break coming on in. So don't worry guys, we're just basically going to be out here. We're going to go to sleep. Our guy is very sleepy. And then, yeah, we'll be back in about 3 minutes time. We're basically just going to simulate the game through a little bit. Probably in our second ad break, that's when I will go ahead and actually physically take a break as well. But right now, we're just kind of chilling. I know it's dark, and he's very tired. But I just want to make sure. The last thing I want to do is wake up and have someone banging on our doors. Okay, so we're going to go to sleep. This should hopefully... All doors are closed too, so there should be no one up here. In Build 42, I know that I cannot get away with any of that. But I can right now, so I will. There we go. Time to sleep there, Herschel. It's like, please, no breaking of the windows. No breaking windows, please. Okay, 520, not bad. You hear like the breaking windows during that, it means they got inside the house, and then that means like, okay, somewhere in here, we got problems. Let's drink the remaining of this. We have that cereal, which ain't bad. Where do we hold all our other stuff? Fanny pack. We don't have any use for these right now. We'll put the axe over there. We do have to be careful. Our axes are getting lower. We need to find more axes, or we need to start talking about our next skill we need to buff up. I think I'm going to do the same thing as yesterday. I'm going to turn on the generator. How's my carpentry? That's another thing, is I don't really have much carpentry, I don't think. Carpentry isn't horrible. It's not good. And for those who don't know, carpentry relates directly to your spear's durability and such. So, yep. We're going to turn it on in order to do some cooking. And we're going to hopefully draw whatever zombies or else are nearby. So we can say, okay, cool, who else is here? Who else is back? Who else is back? Oh, everyone else is back from the ad break. So thank you guys for chilling and sticking around and all. We didn't really do much. We just basically went to sleep. And then we did a little bit of cooking. We're about to do a little bit of cooking. About to do a little bit of cooking here. Let's see. Some tomatoes, yes. I think we need one of those. And the peas, yes, and the peas. I don't really think peaches would go very well. Chili, for whatever reason, I can't throw in there. I don't know why. I'm going to open that. Open 2 of those. Can I get some sardines that'll actually go in there as well? Or that's a no dice there. Okay, so did you open? You didn't open. Open, please. Open, says I. Okay. So let's create... Now, if I make it a stew, then I can put the fish in. So we're going to make it a stew. Because I know I can still put in all the beans and the tomatoes and all that stuff, too. Which is what I want to do. Okay. I think we're gaming here, guys. You see, I was a little afraid when I got out here. I was like, am I going to be able to survive? Am I going to be able to do all the different things I was still already doing? Feeling pretty good about it. Okay, we can definitely do one more thing. I'm going to go with the peas. Oh, beans. Did I already do that? How many beans have I done? I don't want this to go negative. Be great to know what that is. I think that was tomatoes I did twice. We're going to find out. No, we're good. We're good. We're in the black. All right. Okay, turn on. And we're going to throw you in there. Thank you much. The can of... I'm hoping that I could put it here and it will not go bad. If it does, oh well. Oh well. It's going to go towards the bottom. Yeah, for some dumb reason. How about I just place you on the ground? That way it's a reminder to me, like, hey, there's this right here, dude. Of course, that's also to say that I remember that as well. Right back. I'll be with myself, make some tea. Hey, right on. Enjoy that tea time. We're just going to go ahead and cook this up, make it into different bowls. We're going to go loot for more food. More food, which, by the way, is kind of twofold. I want to keep taking chunks of Muldra. So as I'm getting more food for us, I'm also like, yeah, cool. We're killing more zombies. We're getting areas that are quote-unquote safe then. Okay, as soon as I know that it's cooked and everything, then I'll turn it back off. We're conserving our power and or mostly our gas by doing so. Though we don't probably have to. I'm also just making sure that the Ginny doesn't get attacked while we're gone. Because it's like, oh, well, you could just turn it and leave it on all day. It's like, I could. But there's no real point to it. It's not like I'm keeping stuff in the refrigerator in order to keep it safe. No, there's nothing that's like you know, will go bad. It's a bunch of canned food, so I'm okay with turning it off. So that's what we're doing. All right, and we're good. Turn them into, let's see, put them into bowls. Let's put them in, just go in 2. I can be a little bit more diligent on like how I serve up. Okay, and then these cans. They seem a little OP to me. You can have this one too. I already gave him some. You can have more. Okay, so let's turn off the generator. There we go. We put these barricades around the generator just to make sure there's a little bit added defense. Okay. Before we head out, I also want to see how our crops are doing. Also want to give a little bit of time for things to come on through. Parched, okay. That's not the best. We need some more water. Getting some water. Get some rain. It was raining cats and dogs. But it'd be okay. Even if it didn't turn out, it'd be okay. That's more of our, like, an extra. Like, if I can get that to be extra, cool. But if not, it's whatever. I'd basically just be making a bunch of cabbage and radish soups and stuff. Crab Man come with that hydrate, guys. So, guys, whether you guys got some tea, some water, some coffee, milk, whatever it might be, it's important to keep hydrated. So, I will also do that with you guys. So, cheers. That's good. Alright, I don't see anything else. We'll come back and we'll see if there's any zombies just chilling around here. Did you start surviving at another base? You mean in the Emmyville server, or you mean here? Because we felt like nice wave. Thank you so much for riding the wave. Felt like Rosewood was cleared for the most part, so I kind of left it. But getting into Muldra is anything but cleared, so we'll be doing that. Oh, here. Oh, on the... You're on this game, or you mean on Emmyville? If you're talking about here, then yeah, it's because, again, I felt like there was no big zombie population. We kind of cleared through. That was the case. If you're talking about Emmyville server, I'm still in the hotel. I'm still in the hotel because, for one, I'm injured. He got a bite to the neck trying to clear out an area, but we have the antidote thing, so we use that in order to keep Bim Scutney alive, but he is still injured. He's still very much injured. So we have to nurse him back to health. He's up. He's clear. He's getting like, I think he's like less than 100 away from being at 5,000 confirmed kills. So our boy's been through a lot. If you can make 500, that'd be, or 5,000, that'd be great. But also, especially with all the sprinters and stuff, that's a big task. That's not something that's easy. Especially because I'm trying to figure out what to do with them. Like, you gotta take them really slow. Other part of me is like, well, magnums, or pistols, they have a range of about 30 noise. So long as you shoot off in 30 square blocks where there's no one else around, you can technically use your gun against them while on the other side of a fence. I'm kind of thinking, so long as you use this thing that's not going to draw a shit ton of them, you could use like pistols and magnums and stuff like that, and we could like make kind of something like to that sky deck that is that Gray was making in the server, and it will keep you. I don't know. I'd imagine it keeps you safe unless they glitch and they all of a sudden float up to the deck. That kind of would suck on multiple levels, but I see them, but I'm not going to go after it. Not yet. When Stable Build 42 with multiplayer comes out, I will move to the shack on Amyville server. It's between West Point and Muldra. Oh, okay, nice. I am interested to see how that's, especially Amyville server, how it goes with Build 42 and with the sprinters. I feel like it's going to be like an absolute madhouse, but which is fun for a challenge. I mean, if you want a challenge, which I think we're all at that point now. I think we're all like, okay, the training wheels can come off now. We officially have, we're no longer brand new. We're just new. A lot of those who are already on the server prior are also veterans, so they are like, you know, this is easy stuff. But yeah, I am in the idea of a nice challenge is where we're at now. So I'm looking forward to eventually getting back on the server, especially with Build 42. Did I already do this one? I think I already did this one. Yeah, that was that party house. See, it's beautiful there. There's a river, oh really, nearby, and there's everything for blacksmithing. Ooh, which is what I want to do. Sweet, right on. Oh shoot, they got a... Someone had a crop going? Someone had a garden going? Oh shoot, we're about to eat good in the neighborhood if they're still good. It looks like they're all rotten though. Looks like they're all rotten. Oh well. If there's anything salvageable. Treat, plant. Is there anything to harvest? Kevlar! Again, they get this Kevlar effect. I don't understand it. Can I harvest you? Can I harvest? Thank you. Anything I can harvest, I want to take immediately. We will note this, though. These all look like they went rotten. Ooh, carrots. Seed bearing. Excellent. Then we can go and get more seeds, too, going forward. Oh, look at that. I, like, harvested... I've only harvested what you see here today, and that has leveled me up 1 level. Yeah, they really did give the farming profession, like, absolute shit. Oh, I have so much carrots. Oh my gosh. And so much tomatoes. There are so many. Okay, cool. No, we did keep that. I'm not sure why we kept it there. We need to place that down is what we needed to do. Oh well. We will eat now. Eat one of you. Yeah, eat. That was a good haul. That's nice. So we're happy about that. Someone claimed it's gas. Yeah. Yeah, we claimed it. We claimed it. But welcome on in, Third. How you doing? I know. I saw that though. So someone. I'm not gonna name names, but someone took your third. Yeah, that's what it took me a second, and then I'm like, yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. But welcome on in. Someone did do it. I think second is available. I think second's available if you want to claim that, but you're like, it's not the same. Like, that's mine. It's in my name, Barry. Alright, you got that one. There you go. First time with that one, you're like, yeah, you should just, I beeline for the second, or for the third. But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing a little product Zomboid. We are kicking ass with Herschel Rousseau here. He leveled up his axe skill to... You give me my favorite song when there's literally just a small pack. Oh well. We already heard it at the beginning. We already heard this song at the beginning of stream, Barry. Don't worry about it. This is literally the exact same song I used at the beginning of Zomboid streams. Okay, so we're safe. We're safe. Actually, this is a fairly safe house. Unless there's someone lurking. Ooh, we're gonna check out all this here. Okay, how about you? Okay. Oh, here comes the zombies. You can just stay there. Ooh, chips. And beer. And ciggies. I might just go out and confront that right away. Hi. Why are you freaking, man? Just have a smoke. That's not gonna solve... Why is he so freaked out? What the hell is that about? Why is he so freaked out? Oh, well, I mean, there's a fair amount. See, this is the problem. It's gonna... He's freaked out, which is gonna hurt his chances of one-shotting, but he does have level 7 axe skills, so his crit chance is so high that he might still one-shot them. Oh my gosh. What the hell, Herschel? Stop freaking out. You one-shot even when you're heavily freaked out. Wow, okay. Herschel's strong. Well, we kind of knew that already, but... I'm gonna close this door. Anything in here? We'll take this. We need these. That's gonna help us with our weaponry repairs. Okay, knives. Not the best haul. See, the fact that the music's still going does make me go like, what's going on? Am I not seeing a threat that's clear and present? Gun case. It's got that. I don't need those. Oh. Oh, hi. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go away now. Let's see, I missed a little bit of chat, so let me go and read that while I go and walk on back. So, also my dad finally built a computer. Oh, nice. Let's see the cards over there. For my mom, it turned out pretty good for $40. Holy cow. For $40, that's incredible, dude. I'm the villain who took... this is true. I wasn't going to name names. You argue. You would not have been exposed via me. Hold on a second. Oh, back up. Okay. Let's see, go in. We're going to move the ball forward. It's already 12. All right. Next time I'll leave it and not touch. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, okay. You guys are chill about it. It makes sense. It's a large number of zombies, so it makes sense. But, like, it's still going. And usually I'm like, okay, it'll, like, fall off. So, I was there. That one I've done. How about you? Because I didn't really notice a whole lot of food. These two, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure I haven't done. Yeah, come here. I see you. You see me. I'm looking at you. While you're looking at me. And back to you. Yep. Okay. Chances that we got an alarm. Not as high. It's all at one point in time, all of a sudden we're just like be going along, and then suddenly we're just gonna hear the alarm go off, and that's basically Barry, get out of there. That is a Barry, please get the hell out of there. They're coming. I don't trust anything. Any doors. Oh. Like that, see? Up until recently, that thing was not going. Here we go. All right. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, bye. Well, actually, one thing first. I got to... Oh, come on. What I want is I want to fill up all my water bottles. Actually, yeah, fill up all the water bottles. And we'll go fill up the other stuff, too. And you see, he's being rude and he's interrupting me. That's what you get for being heckin' rude. Fill up my water bottles. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Okay, what about... I want... Oh, it doesn't have any more. I was like, why aren't you giving me more water? Don't worry, we have a toilet here, too. And a bath. We're going to fill up this water bottle, too. And we're going to start filling up this pot. This empty pot. How much water we got left? Does the pot need more? No, we're good. Okay, cool. Again, I said it once and I will say it again. Every house essentially is a giant water bottle. So when you look at it that way, you're just like, oh, okay. Each one of these houses, I can just fill up my water bottle. Get out of here. You too. Oh, look what song it is. It's $40 to this computer. will handle Witcher 3. Wow. But, even it has an Intel SSD. This is the first time I've seen one like, oh, that's awesome. Dude. $40? Holy cow. $40, oh my gosh. It's actually weighing me down a little bit, but I do want to see what's over there. Heck yeah. You're like, it's time to dance. Here's the song. So I bought about 40, brought about 50 to 60 bottles of water in our hotel. I mean, especially because like when the water's out, you can just like, oh, well, I can just do this. And just a quick grab. That's the way I see it. But yeah, so you're on the same pace on that. You're like, yeah, bring all the water. Need to bring it with me. Plus also, you know, just this is a good thing to have on us. I'm not sure, did you go with high thirst or what'd you go for with in yours? I know there's a lot of things you went with, but like, is there, like, have you gone with high thirst or nah? Okay. Baseball bat, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. What is over here? More water, basically. Okay, bandage, we'll take the bandage. And we have toilet paper. We're gonna leave over this way. We're getting closer to the end where he's going to be probably getting tired soon. So we might want to see about... Why don't you want to play with me? Oh well. We have a lot of water for hydration. Damn right. There you go. It's important. It's important. We do a lot of that on this channel. We understand this, so you understand it just as well. It's important. Okay. For the most part, if I look at my mini-map, I think like this, like here out, is pretty secure because I've gone around the street too. However, I wouldn't be surprised if migration has caused it to not be safe anymore. Oh, there's a little park over here. Oh, how lovely. I didn't know there's a park over here. Oh, this is wonderful. I actually never have seen this little area right here, probably because I've always just like dealt with T-boys but never gone any further. See, there's a lot of water, but no longer fits in the cabinets. I mean, I guess that also makes sense too. Hey Pesky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing today? I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna do some shout outs, but first let me get these guys out of here. I'm gonna take care of these guys who wanna put a hold to our shout outs and such. Wanna put it into this gameplay basically. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, I just turned it off. Doing good so far, just woke up, making some coffee. Heck yeah! Right on. Coffee time. It's coffee time. Let me do a quick pause. I'm going to pause it with that music going on over there. So let me go and do a couple shout outs. I want to go ahead and shout out. I'll go in order where I had here. See, York has been here. I like to do shout outs towards like, you know, the middle point, so there might be some more people watching. If I do it at the very beginning of the stream, it might be like you're shouting out to yourself and the person, so I like to do that. But York has been working on his own streaming, so if you haven't already followed York, go ahead and take the link there. Go ahead and check out York. Also, Pesky Fox here is a wonderful streamer as well. I was playing last night, Lethal Company, was having a good time in your stream too. I do a lot of lurking. I try to chat up, but especially like around like 8 o'clock my time, I'll fall asleep. So yeah, if you're like, he went quiet, he was just kind of lurking and sleeping, and then he wakes up and lurks and sleeps, kind of. And then eventually I'm like, I gotta go. But yeah. So I think there's I think both of you were in chat, so I was like, I want to make sure eventually to do a shout out. But thank you guys both. Thank you all for being here. not just the people who are also streaming. But thank you all for being here. And yeah, of course, love giving shout outs. Thanks for lurking then. Yeah, I do, like I said, for both of you, like if especially it gets later and everything, I'll like eventually fall asleep and stuff, but like I'll work and then I can still hear it, so I wake up, I'm like, what's going on? But yeah, during most of the day I'll be lurking and sometimes I'll be talking and stuff and chat and everything. But I get tired at times, mostly at night, but during the day, I'm wide awake, and whether I'm working out on the field or if I'm active in chat, yeah. I guess, go ahead and take care of these guys here. But yes, definitely enjoy watching both of y'all stream. So, for all those who are not yet following both Yorick and Pesky, please consider go checking out those links. If you don't want to just take my word for it, check out the links and go check out VODs. Proof is in the pudding. There you go. Go check it out. Go check out both of them. The sleepy Barry. Barry gets sleepy at times. I think it's because I go to sleep. Actually, I still got a little bit of time. I could do a little bit of clearing here. I think it's because I go to sleep at like 9 o'clock my time, so I can wake up around like 4 o'clock my time at this time too. So that way I can do these, or I can do edits and stuff. So my body's just, by that time, is like, yo, you've been awake for a little while, man. So it just knocks me out. Again, the idea we're trying to do here is we want to clear out, make this area safe. So if you're like, why is he out here? Because he wants to take care of them. That's right, we got a sleepy berry here. Yorick is such a big fan of me, like, oh my god. Yeah, Yorick is very active in the community. Love seeing you around. A lot of times I'll go to chats and stuff, and Yorick's there and stuff. Super awesome. You know, it's whether you're streaming or whether you're just, whether you're viewing something, not just, but whether you're a streamer, whether you're a viewer and stuff, it definitely feels like, the communities are growing and they're also like interconnecting too, which really is something I'm like, that's awesome. Because there's definitely some groups of like streamers that I like, I'd hang out in their chat, and it was great and everything. And then I'd be hanging out in another set of groups chat, and then all of a sudden, people start interconnecting, and then all of a sudden these two different groups kind of start hanging out together, and it was like, this is pretty awesome when that kind of stuff happens. So I see that happen a lot more, because we're all kind of just like, we're following each other, we're checking out each other's streams. Or checking out even if you're not streaming, but you're like, hey, I'll go check out this person. And then we're all active in each other's chats. I'm not sure where that all came from, but basically I just find it kind of cool how like it's kind of like Small World, but like we're kind of making it a smaller world by like, hey, we're all in each other's chats and stuff. Some really talented streamers on right now. There's some really talented streamers right now, but also just in general. And that's the thing is like, like, what is it? You start off like me. I started off by like watching, I wanted to become a VTuber, as I was watching some Fillion videos. And you start off kind of like, in the bigger ones, you see like the talent the bigger streamers have. But it's not to say like, oh, the smaller streamers are not just as talented. I've seen so much talent that I'm like, that bigger streamers don't do, like that kind of level of productivity. So you kind of hope also that some of them might blow up, just for like, don't say, well, damn, okay. I mean, I got an axe. I got an axe and a prayer. I can do this. We can do. Hold on 1 second, guys. That one's gonna jump over, I think. Let's see. I also need to eat some more food. My guy's a little hungry. Okay. Well, you guys could just all come over here. I'm not sure if it's still accurate or not, but I've been told that if you're standing still there's a multiplier that happens in order to help, like, you hit stronger, which makes sense. You've planted your feet. Makes sense versus, like, doing the backpedal like we do. But I'm also like, okay, so if you're ever taking on, like, just one zombie, or like this, I'm like, just plant your feet and whack away. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. But I've heard it, and I was like, okay, good to note. Good thing to kind of, like, figure out maybe that's accurate or not. I'm gonna eat this. A lot of it, too. Let's see, let me get back to chat real quick. I'm glad that I was looking for the stream, specifically Prague Zomboid, and came across Emmy, and then you. It's very cool. I agree. It's kind of crazy like that, you know? I always point to Emmy, but there's a lot of other people that have been the same thing. But for example, Emmy. I was looking Stardew Valley up, and she just so happened to be playing Stardew Valley on that day. And I remember, like, after that fact, she didn't really play Stardew Valley much, like maybe 1 or 2 times afterwards. So if on that particular day, if I had not gone and found Emmy, then it probably would have meant that, you know, there's like a whole bunch of people, like kind of like that butterfly effect, where I wouldn't have found, like, a lot of people who I'm talking to right now. I know, like, a lot of people, like, I got it connected from Emmy, went to, say, like to Aster, then like, there's other ones to, like, to Cross, to John, over to, say, like, Lurk Queen, and then, like, you know, Pesky, and it's kind of like this, there's chains that happen like that, so it's kind of crazy how one thing kind of snowballs into another thing, and it's kind of cool, it's kind of beautiful, how that kind of just works, and little decisions or little things can kind of lead to bigger things down the line. So, yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the fact that I was there that day, and a lot of different streams. There's a whole bunch of, and that's just one example. There's a lot of examples like that. So, I'm sure there's probably some situations like, damn, there's a lot of them here. But you probably guys have some, like, your own examples like that. Like, you've met this person through this person's channel, or you've met them through this because this person went on a raid, and because they raided, now you're friends with this person. Kind of thing like that. Okay. You see, I hear you all banging there. And if you broke the stuff, I have no problems, but I don't want... Oh, he needs a smoke. Oh, there we go. They broke through, finally. Or maybe one did. Kinda? There sure are a lot of them there. Herschel just sitting on the street with his axe, just, like, having a smoke. Like, yep, you sure are dumb as a sack of bricks, aren't you? The window is infinitely more flimsy, and they're still not coming out of that place. Oop. Okay, well, that's happened again now. But it's okay, we have a contingency plan. It's called a machete! Alright. It's not as fast as my axe. There we go. Okay, let's get on back. Oh. Good sir. Or madam. Okay. I don't like lunging effects. See, I don't... If he knocked him over most of the time, I'd say I'll just do a push effect, but I don't know. I'm gonna go away now. I'm gonna go away now. There we go. Let me go ahead and get back into chat, by the way. I like small, cozy communities, small streamers. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's small does not mean less quality. That's definitely something, like, as you watch more and more people, you'll see it's like, damn. Again, whether it be like, you know, people who are active, and that's a big thing, or whether, because there's some bigger streamers who will, like, you know, they'll be quiet and stuff, but, you know, actively chatting and stuff, chatting with their chat, believe it or not. But also productivity-wise, I mean, I've said like a lot. I've used like Jaime as an example of like really amazing, like productivity for your stream and stuff. Like amazing like effects and stuff like that. I'm learning from everyone too. So it's like I kind of see like, oh, that's really super cool. I could do something kind of like that for myself. Or whether it be something like, well, that's kind of like me learning stuff. But there's, again, what I'm trying to say is that, like, you know, small streamer does not equal like lesser quality. There's some small streamers I'm like, no, you're infinitely better than any of the bigger, some of the bigger streamers I've seen. It's just like, oh, well, they have a following now, or they have a this now as a bigger streamer. Don't get me wrong, I love a whole bunch of my bigger streamers too that I watch. Fillion is still a gem, but that's the big thing I could say definitely in this year is like, don't discount small streamers. Small streamers have got just as much heart, or even more heart, because they're small, and the quality is just as good or better than a lot of them, because they're putting in that extra bit of effort trying to like, hey, I want to maybe get bigger, or maybe they don't, but they just want to do the best they can. So they just make that kind of bigger, better quality. At least that's what I've kind of seen. Okay, let's see as I'm going down. Also, coffee acquired. Coffee assembled. All right, nice. So we got our coffee, nice. And then on PC now. Did I hear you say you were watching Fillion? I was watching Fillion. I've watched a whole bunch of the bigger streamers as like, you know, as like whether it be some inspiration and stuff. But Fillion's the one that I watched enough where eventually I was like, yeah, maybe I want to do this VTubing thing. So Fillion, like, there's a lot of them. Bao is also another big one. I think those two are the bigger one. The first VTuber I actually saw. Well, actually, there's two answers to that. In recent time, it would be Drumsy with his VR chat thing he did with like a whole bunch of other people. I've definitely seen that, and I was like, okay, that was cool. Let me actually take the time to talk, because I don't want to mess up and be like, oh, you. Actually, I could do that. I can cook while that's happening. I don't want to accidentally like not say or like do something wrong. But anyways. But yeah, started off with watching a lot of Drumsy videos, but apparently, like, the first one, I didn't realize it until, like, after the fact. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Honey Goblin is actually probably the first VTuber I realized was a VTuber. She's an amazing artist. She does such good work. No, not discounting any of the other amazing artists that I've come across here. Just more so on the lines of that, like, holy god. Oop. Fuck. Okay, well, we got ourselves a shotgun event. So we're gonna hold off one hot second. Put this in the fridge. We're gonna put a whole bunch of the, like, carrots and such in the fridge. Next rainy day, we're gonna go ahead and do some more stuff too. But yeah, kind of like that. But Fillion's probably the one that I watched the most, and at that point, I watched and I was like, I want to maybe do this. So that's where it kind of started with that. Let's see. Can I put that in? That's not even worth it. Okay, so I'm not going to even use that. But let me get outside to take a look what's going on. But also, that way I can kind of keep chatting and stuff. I think I'm going to just go to sleep, and then I'll wake up in the morning. I do have carrots now. There is a point to turn on the generator. To make all those things. Let me turn it on. I have gas. Nope. Never mind. Because see, I got some chats I want to go ahead and read. And yes, love the small VTuber love. Love the small streamer love. It's not just VTubers. It has a lot of great streamers. Turn this on. Turn the lights. Probably going to attract some zombies, which, again, let's freaking go. Let's see. Can I put you on the table? Nope. Let me just go and pause. I'm gonna pause, and then we're gonna get back into it because I do see these chats I want to say. So I have an issue with my solo / off stream build 42 winter is coming run. Oh really? What's up? I caught myself on fire. Oh no! Also great Vixie. Fire emote there. Campfire. Oh yeah. They're dangerous like that. They're useful, but they're dangerous. Because I was distracted. I forgot what transpired after that, but it was the start of the end. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, no, fire's no joke. Fire's insane. What it could do against you. It's like it's one of those things you gotta be careful with, but it's also like, you know, especially with the campfire, you're like, okay, how do I place it? Seen a lot of like Alice in Adventures, and she's always put it like on rocks, like over the entry part of a creek, so like zombies couldn't get to it. And like I don't know, it's very interesting. It's definitely gaming. But yeah, so I want to get up at 5 a.m. for a stream of my on what was it? I wanted to get up for a stream at 5 of one of my favorite streamers, but the alarm clock betrayed me. Oh no, and did not turn on. I am his most devoted and almost only viewer. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Definitely want to take care of. If it's definitely your favorite, you want to go and get on there. But yeah, sometimes, I mean, my alarm clock does that. I'll like set it, set it to like 4 a.m. And then I'm like, wow, I sure feel rested. I wake up, it's like 5:30. Wake up. That's an hour and a half off. You had one job. Yeah, small streamer love. Let's see. I'm a huge. I am a huge streamer. What do you mean? I got thousands of guys. Sometimes you gotta appreciate the Lulu. I found you through exactly. It's those little connections like that. Like we found each other through Kaido. I found a lot of different people through Kaido. I found Kaido through Drew. I found Drew through Tilted. So there's these chains of like from this person. If you didn't follow this person or didn't watch this person on this one day, then the whole chain like breaks. So it's kind of cool when you think about it that way. And it's like, yeah, these connections that you find, it could be, you know, it could be as simple as like, hey guys, I'm watching this person and I'm like, they're going, hey, we're gonna go raid this person. Go to that raid. You never know. A connection that you could be making doing that. Whether it be kind of just like, yeah, that streamer right there is really cool. And you're like, yo, cool. I'm just gonna watch that streamer. Or whether like, you know, again, like a big example for me is like the Emmyville server. Emmyville. Watched Emmy, and then a whole bunch of people I've now met me through Emmy. So there's that. But there's also something to be said is like, even if that's not the case, and you find the next person you want to just watch and support, that's also something beautiful too. So yeah. Let's see. I think rating Kaido, or he rated me. I forgot. Okay. But yeah, that's how it works. Just these little connections that over time. What was I doing? I was going to do a couple things. I'm going to go ahead and cook. We're going to let it cook here. Had to take a pause because I wanted to address... First off, I got really backed up on chat, and I wanted to make sure I definitely said hi and see what everyone was talking about also. But also, it was good topics. Good topics. So I wanted to do that too. We're going to bring you over here, please. I want extra bats and extra weaponry just in case shit hits the fan. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'm kind of dancing around with that. Empty water bottle, empty those. Okay, fine, that's good. Put those bowls over here for now. We'll probably grab them. We'll be pretty much grabbing them right back after that words. Put this in our backpack. Okay. And the backpack has different canned foods and stuff. I want to mostly keep it here. The reason why is that this is our base operations. So we're making a lot of our cooking here. But I do want to make sure I have some on me, and that's why the van kind of comes in handy. Because the van will definitely be like, okay, worst case scenario, I'm hungry. There's some food in the van for me to eat immediately. That's why I keep the can opener on me. Because, and it's not that high a weight either way. And by doing that, I basically have access to canned food if I need to in a pinch. Oh, it went into our inventory? Into that one? No, go over here. I also have the shotgun shells, which I should probably put away. I don't really need that right now. Oh, it's starting to rain here again. Unhappiness and that much there. There's nothing. This thing's not able to be added. Yeah, we'll see about that. The 2 for 10 unhappiness is not worth. I definitely want to keep the generator going. I'm just afraid of falling asleep and then waking up and this thing explodes because they attacked it. And then this is all gone. Because if this thing catches fire, it's going up like a freaking torch. Okay. But it doesn't seem like they're really out and about doing anything, so... Cool. Where did I put my shotgun? I think I put it over this way. Yeah, I got weaponry over here, so let me just throw that over here. Tons of carrot seeds. I'm like, you can all stay right here. I mean, all this over here can go over here. Yep, just pile it all over there. And this can be where we keep some seeds. I like keeping it organized like that if possible. I don't know, I'm just weird like that, but So that is off. We're good there. We have our carrots and everything in here, which is important because we'll be able to use that going forward for some more fresh stuff. Ooh, I guess I can technically put this over here too. It's not worth much, but I mean, maybe it will come in handy. It will be an extra ingredient. Why not? Let's see if I can do a little bit of repair. I want to hold off a little bit. I'm basically trying to... maybe you. I'm trying to hold off so I get a better sleep schedule, so I wake up a little bit closer to calmer times. Rather than being like 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so let's see. That one, we have the machete still. One's been repaired quite a bit. That one's 4. They've both been repaired quite a bit of times. Okay, getting a little bit of extra life out of it. Again, until we can really get the next weapon, we want to kind of just prolong their lives as long as possible. If possible. Okay. We're not going to be able to put those back in, but that's okay. Because we're going to go ahead and throw them. What do we got actually? We have the axe. We'll have one axe ready, at the ready. This one's not really worth too much, but I mean, it's worth enough. And the machete goes back in there too. We basically have our contingency plan in case like a thing breaks. How do we handle? What do we do? Okay, we can divide them up like that. Sweet. All right, cool. So now we can put these into the fridge as well. Maybe drink one. Other than that, they all go in. So they'll just last longer. We have some stuff here too. Bulls. Oh, bulls. Nothing in here, right? Okay, so again, if it rains, we're hoping that we can basically get free water where we don't have to go to the pond. So that's why they're out here gathering. These are both empty. Can I check status from here? Yeah, it still got pretty good. Condition's fine. The gas is fine. By tomorrow, let's see how much it goes down by tomorrow. Which we're at 76%. So when we wake up, hopefully we don't have any issues. Again, it's been on for some time and we haven't drawn any zombies yet, so... yeah. If we hear a big explosion, then we know that it did get attacked by zombies. And then we have that to deal with. But again, it's all part of me getting better as a streamer, but also as a survivor. So I'm okay with learning the hard way as well. Herschel's like, I'm not so okay with this berry. Okay, so it's only gone down 2% in the last, like, what, 6, 8 hours, whatever it was? Not bad. I do want to go gather more gasoline, though. There is something to be said about hand axes, too, so I will grab one, just in case I need an extra bit of defense. Let's grab our bowls. Let's grab the bowls. And then... Yep, that's there. And then we'll throw this empty bowl over there. We'll have some cereal for breakfast. Hey! Just like being a kid again. God. Okay, so we have that there, so we're going to leave those be. Did it rain at all? If it rained, great. If not, then these are all toast. Parched. Okay. It's been a little while since it's gotten some action. Some water. Some love. We also need to consider a couple other things. Where is ground beef? I forgot the ground beef on the ground. Gasoline can. Okay, hold on. So let me grab any other ones. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, I don't want to close that. You can close your trunk, by the way. You can lock it. Can I fill you from here? So let's turn off. Wait. What the hell? Why not just jump over like this? Okay, so let's... Oh, I gotta... Hold on a second. Put it into the primary. Now we can go... Why can't we fill it? Nope. That's a maneuver. Why can't I fill it? Is there like nothing in it? How much is in this gas can? It's got a fair amount. Why is it not able to refill? I am confusion. It's specifically saying I can't refill it. Do I need to have like more space in order to refill? Hold on. Turn. What the frick? Y'all seeing this? Okay, so it's now working pretty well. Glad to see that at least. Okay, cool. Well, we got another ad break in about another 3 minutes. When that happens, we'll go ahead and just pause the game. You seeing this pesky? What the hell is going on? I don't know what's happening. Oh well. I've beats me. I'm just like, okay. There we go. Okay, so whenever we get this ad break, we'll take the 3 minutes and we'll actually refill our water bottles and stuff. I'm glad it actually starting to work now. I had it where it was like, oh, in another 45 minutes. Like, great, thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder on there. But it also helped us like with Indicast, because if it's like, hey, in 3 minutes you're gonna go ahead and get another ad break, it's like, no, I need to. We're doing a raid or something. I don't want to like have to like, oh shoot, we're all going on to break. It's like, no, hold on. I will push the break off. I will use that, like, you can, I think you can like snooze break for like 3 times in a stream. Well, I'll just snooze it as we're about to do a raid, and then we don't have to worry about that. Barry's thinking this one through. Barry also needs to consider another vehicle. So as we kind of clear out some areas, we need to kind of keep an eye out, saying like, ooh, that would make a nice vehicle. We have so many cigarettes. Herschel's so happy he's got his ciggies. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck that was. But we're going to refill all of the water, or the gallons, all the cans. Yeah, and also we need to fill up this sucker because it's going through gas fast. I'm pretty sure this must be a leak in the gas tank or something. It is going down so fast in comparison. So if I can find, maybe that truck would be lovely if it was just so happens to have everything we need. That would be nice. Let me see if I can find a key. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely try that. I'm gonna definitely try to replace it. I'm hoping. Let's see. Do you have any? Are you first off open? You're open. We don't need any of that. First question is can I get in there? Okay, so I cannot get in there. So can I enable a search? We're gonna enable the search menu. Hopefully we can find a key. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Pesky. We're gonna try to replace it. Which, it did a good job. It did what it needed to do to get us from point A to point B. And we appreciate it. And all its efforts. It took the brunt of all those zombies. So it got us out of there. Just kind of looking around the trace of it all. See if by any chance there are any... Well, yes, I know all those things. I placed them there. Yep. Yep, accurate. Anything else? Anything? Oh, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, I hear a zombie. There we go. Okay. Naturally, while we're searching, by the way. Got an ad break. Okay, so hold on a second. Let's pause the game. We're going to go for an ad break real quick. Drive till off the falls off. Yeah, pretty much. This is pretty much where it's at, too, because the engine's starting to pass on me, too. So, it's the feel we're going with, at least here. But we're on an ad break, so let me go and do a quick... We're going to go over to our Be Right Back screen. I'm going to kind of drink a little bit of this water right here. We're going to let everyone kind of chill out for a little bit. Maybe while they're getting some water from themselves. Maybe they're using the restroom in their ad break. If you guys want to go ahead and use this time to go, whether it be get more water, refresh that coffee, get some more water, use the restroom. Or maybe if you got the ads, you can tell us, report back saying like, yeah, new Mitsubishi ads and State Farm Jake ads and stuff, whatever you find. But I'm going to take a little bit of this water right here. We're coming into... Well, actually, I don't need to be off as fast anymore. So probably in the last, 90 minutes of our stream. So probably going to go to about 8 o'clock today, my time. So about another 90 minutes from now. So next ad will probably take a little bit of time and just kind of whatever was going on. But we're kind of going out and about. So I didn't want to really do things where people come back 3 minutes later. It's like, well... That all happened. Plus, it also gets some time to go and showcase all these lovely emotes. These are all the emotes you kind of see off to the left right now. Drawn by Mayor Emmy. They're the ones that you have. There's a whole bunch of them that you get for just being a follower. There's some that are sub only. As I keep getting more emote slots unlocked, I'll start talking more. I've already talked with Mayor Emmy a couple times. Definitely, Old Man Barry is going to be on the of discussion. Old Man Barry as a as an emote. There's a couple ones. But yeah, we're just we'll take it as it goes. But right now, those are the ones we have. I know, it unlocked another sub slot, and I'm like, that's good. That's good. We'll definitely want to fill that up too. But I want to add as much. I'm not sure. It's 6 is the max you can have as a follower slot. You can only have 6, and the rest have to be subs. I'm good either way, but want to give people the best options I can. Yeah. For all those who are subbed right now, whether it be through Gifted, whether it be through Twitch Prime, whether it be through just straight up sub, I appreciate the heck out of y'all. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for choosing to follow and also subscribe too. We're back from break. As you can see, we've been doing a little bit of chat right now. We've been talking a little bit. about these emotes, seeing about maybe more in the future. We got an extra slot open for the sub sections, but yeah, we've just been talking about water and stuff. If anyone they were on ad break and you're like, hey, what did I see whilst on ad break? Please feel free to share it. If you were like, nah, I took that time to go to the bathroom, or I took that time to go get some food or something like that. If you want to share it too, also cool. Maybe not the bathroom part, unless you're like, yo, dude, I really want you to know that I went to the bathroom. It was great. Let's see. So we will pick it up. Oh, we'll put it into there. We got a chip stone, which I know you can make into things. Like, we'll be able to make that into, like, axes or something, right? Forging is a big whole thing to itself. We'll take it. It's nice. We're going to get another one here. I just want to find keys. Okay. I mean, again, I'll take them, but, like, I'm really looking for keys. That's what I want. Hey, Barry, when I was in the bathroom. With the Kappa face one, too, that emote. Ooh. You're quite large. You probably have lots of capacity, don't you? Ooh, I can't get into it. It has a key. Okay, let's check the... Hold on, guys. Hear me out. So long as it's in good condition, let's see. Engine's okay. Hood's good. Trunk's good. Okay, I mean, shit. I've been working on less right now. It's an empty water bottle. Holy God! Look at that. 166. Oh yes, you. How do I fill you up? Siphon? No. I want to give gas. I know, right? We just, like, hit the jackpot here. Hold on, do I have any gas? I have gas, right? Did I throw it all into the van? Oh, yeah, that's right. I threw it all into the van. Okay. Guys, we found it. We found it. Yeah, we got some gas already. Well, two things. First off, we have some gas in the can. We have plenty of other stuff. Like here, I'm going to siphon this, probably. We're going to siphon off of this one, too. Since it's not going to be able to be used, I'm just going to siphon it right out there, too. It'll do one more good thing for us before it's done. There we go. Yes, cans. Grab all those. We're going to need them all. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's quite a find. Okay, so we're going to add gas. Okay, so gas is on the driver's side, and it's also in the back there. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a good find. I'm quite happy with this pesky. This is quite nice. Okay, hold on. Let's see how much did that do. Probably not. Oh, a fair amount. Oh, we're cooking with fire now, guys. Okay, let's start the process of transferring over. Oh. Barry's bad at inverted controls. Barry is very bad at inverted controls. There we go. That's close enough. Turn it off. Alright, so a couple things we're going to do. We're going to siphon off. Let's see. Fill all the gas cans that you can with it. It's probably going to be like one. My guess is only going to be one. We'll see. And then we'll siphon it into our new one. Oh, is it all done? I think that's it. Okay, so now we're going to... burn gas. What the hell? No. Fill it up here. And then once that's done, we'll go siphon off from this one over here. Yeah, okay. And then eventually when we have the... well, we don't really have... I was like, we can go ahead and look at... okay, this one apparently does not have any. Did I already siphon from here? Did I already do this? Maybe. Just run around with 2 jugs of gasoline. Okay, so maybe I did that already. Okay. Which is good to know. So when we find more cars down the line, we'll just keep filling them up. Filling these containers up. It probably doesn't have as much seating capacity, is my guess. Yeah, but that's also okay. Okay, got some stuff there. Let's have a little bit of something to drink. That's okay by me. I'm okay with all this. This is so nice. Okay, cool. So now what we can do is we'll start basically taking everything here and start just slamming it into all but that one. Goes into this trunk. Can we get it to go to this trunk too? No. Can I pass a little bit closer? Okay, hold on. Can I get it closer so I can just, like, go directly from one trunk to the other? That would be nice. A fair amount of gas. Okay. Couldn't open the door, truly, but I mean... have these already open. No, don't light fires. Please stop trying to light fires. Okay, so we're going to take it from this one. And we're going to put it in... We're going to take all of this one over here. All of it. Is that the mic stand? Okay. And we're going to put it into that one. Swear to God, if it's like... No. Okay. Did that do... Oh, it's just doing it really, really slow, isn't it? Is that what it's doing? Barry's not used to doing this. Okay, yeah, it's doing it. Okay, it's just going slow. I was like, why is it not going? It was going, Barry. Crabman come with that hydrate too. So again, whether you guys just got back from break or not, and you're drinking, if you want to take another drink, I'm gonna take one myself. So, cheers. Yeah, we're basically gonna clear this one out, and that'll be all she wrote. All she wrote? All she wrote. It's definitely done a good job for us. It was our first real big van. It got us through all that conga line of absolute BS. So it did a lot for us, and we thank it for its service. Exactly. Let's get a salute to this van over here. It did a good job. It saved our life quite literally as we were coming into Muldra. So I'm not going to break it. I'm not going to burn it. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. I'm just going to let it sit here and live out its life as such. We're going to go ahead and take... I kind of feel bad. I'm not going to lie. I kind of feel bad for this little van. It did a good thing for us. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, there's a whole bunch in here. Antibiotics and stuff. I remember I needed that. And then we'll take the rest and we'll just transfer it manually too. And we'll take that manually. Cool. Okay, and then once again, we will... All this can go into the back, so we will... Yep, all you... Is this the same key? Same car? We will need to... We'll get more gas along the way. Along the way, we'll take and we'll get more. Okay, so that's all of those. And about all these, for the most part, are going to go... well, you can go in there. Probably, yeah, you too. We have a baseball bat in the case that we need to have another one. Our weapons are already taken on the chin a lot, so we want to not just keep bashing them in. Wow, I had all that stuff here. Yeah, toss all that in there. I have food, and again, a lot of this here, the back of it, is to be, in case of emergency, I can take it, or I need to, like, cook stuff, I'll go and cook out of the van. The back of the van, which, by the way, or whatever we want to call this pink, purpley pink, is doing a great job. Look, we're about, like, half capacity. We're over half now. But, I mean, like, we're able to take all that stuff and put it in there. I do want to keep that on the other hand, though. Just in case maybe one of you too. I'm basically just kind of thinking, like, what I would need them for. And having just some backup ones is a good idea. This has our... This is for the Jenny. We need to make sure we keep that kind of nearby. Spike that. I mean, that's also pretty good. Okay, so one last go to check to make sure we're all good. That this van has done its job and there's nothing left inside of it. Except for a stand microphone. There you go. Standing microphone. Makes sense. It's fitting. Well, thank you, Van. I'll definitely be seeing you around. They shouldn't go after it either, so it's not like... Rest in peace, Van. You did us a good service. Now we got this van, which we will try to maintain a lot better. I will not be... I learned, and that van definitely helped me with that learning, is that you cannot go into a town. I need a bat. Or I need you. You cannot go into a town without really truly stepping in one by one. So when I go into my next town, which is probably going to be West Point. After Muldra is cleared out, it'll be West Point. And I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to take it a lot slower. I tried getting in to like start up a base of a base plan here, but like I did not realize how much it was going to be that difficult. Which I should have, but I didn't. So it taught me that. As you immediately drive off in it. Yeah, I know, right? Just immediately drive off. No, I will say this though. I will probably see that van plenty of times. I will just kind of like drive by. Ooh, okay, we'll take that. In a bucket. We'll take that too. Have we actually gone into T-Boys yet? I'm not sure we have. If we have, I was very slow about doing stuff. Shovel is nice. It's not my weapon of choice, but there's a lot of people who it is. But yeah. Let me check while also... Okay, hammer. I was like, is that an axe? It looks like an axe. No, it's a ball-peen hammer. But yeah. It's a... This wouldn't actually not be that bad for a base either. I'm not going to lie. This actually probably make a really amazing base. Definitely good for like a safety point. If you can't make it all the way back to point A or point B, this is on the highway, so you're probably driving past it. And as you're driving past it, you're like, you know what? Actually, I'm going to duck into here because I know it's safe here. I'll go ahead and just go in there and lock up and fall asleep. So it might be something we look into in the future. T-Boys might be a good situation for us helping like in the future. I'm using the veteran occupation this time around. My goodness, it's great. I know, right? It's a big cost. It's a huge cost with those negative 12 points. But the desensitize is just so good, right? It's so strong. Yes, absolutely. It's so good. You don't have to worry about the negative effects of them panicking because that kills their damage. So it's huge. It's a great thing. And if you're going with guns, that's the thing. I want to love guns. I want to love them, but they attract so much. But I guess it's one of those ones where like you're ready to kind of like do some stuff. That's when they really shine. That's where the veteran, whatever character you have, really shines when they have some guns. But that alone, the sensitized alone is worth it. Good to know I can have a core ball here if I need it. It's so good. And I know, like, technically speaking, let's be real, it's technically speaking, if you live long enough, then your character will get desensitized as it is. Like, oh, well, it's not that big a deal. Well... and it's based off kills, and it starts at around like 500 kills. I'm at 2,357, and he's still not desensitized. So it's RNG. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. So desensitize is a great skill, great thing to get. Also, hi Strike, how you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. And also Wolfie's in here too. Hi, how you both doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I see that we have a hydrate. Let me go and get back over to this van over here. Our new van. Our old van sacrificed itself in order for us to move on, so we thank it. Hold on one second. I also see a couple more things in chat, but I'm just gonna chop some wood. They have these big old things hanging out them, and I'm just like, cool, that must be like a big sword. It's a butter knife. What happened to the old van? I got a couple more, but it's over. I can't look that far. It's over there. I'll show you too when on my way back. It got beat up a lot, so it was like it was not working properly. It was not doing as good a job anymore because it couldn't operate at the same capacity anymore. It got beat up by all those zombies who were coming into Muldra. So it definitely took it. It took it out. It took all the brunt so that we didn't have to. So we thank it, and we will be driving by it multiple times, and we'll make sure we say hi to it and stuff. But yeah. It unfortunately has to be parked over there, but it's going into retirement essentially. That's what it's doing. It's in retirement now. I'll drink one of these also while I'm just kind of looking around and also reading chat real quick. I think guns are more viable or with the new aiming system. Okay, well there you go. Because that's the thing. I haven't actually been able to test out the new aiming system yet, so that makes a lot of sense. I'm looking forward to playing it in the future. But that makes sense. The new aiming system does look like, hey, you actually aim the thing and it'll do its job. It's not a like % chance. Or maybe it is, but like you get a little bit more say in the matter, which is kind of nice. Herschel's just a sensitive, he's just a sensitive little guy. I mean, that's gotta be it, you know, right, Paigey? That's gotta be it, because he's racking up the kills, and he's not getting desensitized. Also, Strike, thank you so much for that cake redeem. Appreciate it. Not bad. 53. 53 actually, a little bit of IRL Barrymore lore, but 53 is actually my favorite number. I actually played, like, in basketball, my number was 53. By choice. It was not like, oh, here's your jersey. It was just like, here you go. What do you want your jersey to be? Number 53, please. But, yeah, so good cake. And also not bad, not bad. Some power level. You got some little oomph there. There you go. Hey. Okay, we got some zombies coming out, so we're just gonna keep alert to that. Let's see. Making fondue and realize I don't have any beer. Oh no! Don't have any beer cheese? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, you don't have. It's that you don't like beer cheese. Well, is there? Can you do other type? Or is it like, no, you got to? Kind of waiting for that double attack. Nope. There's no waiting for a double attack here. Alright. I will say it's definitely probably a bit noisier, but I'm okay with this. Remember, we're okay with this. We have to clear them all out. If we're going to move on to West Point eventually, we have to clear them all out. That's part of the deal. We can only marker it off and say mission complete once Muldra is taken. We were able to kind of do that for Rosewood for the most part. I might go back just to see if by any chance more have migrated that I didn't know were around. But that's the plan. Let's see. So we're doing some check-in too. 60%, not bad. It's something the judges have been a little bit more harsher today. I will say this. It paused me. Hold on. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. My controls are going a little haywire right now. One second. Okay, we're back on. Cool. Wait a second there. My football number, I think was 66 or 69. I do believe. You're like, can I get the funny number? And the coach is like, what funny number? Don't worry about that. Can I get 69? Sure, you could be number 69. Not bad. Hey, oop. We got a little bit of zombies here too. Oh, the beer is already in the cheese. Okay. Then yeah, that would definitely be a. If it's not your favorite, then that definitely would suck. But is there any other type of cheese that's also there that's not beer cheese? I've heard a lot about fondue. I've never actually... I think I've had it like once or twice. No. Oh, shoot. Well, that's no good. It's like, I need... I need the cheese, but I do not want it to be the beer cheese. Oh, damn. It's already freaking 6 o'clock? Time flew today. Well, we want to kill all these. This guy's behind us, though. We don't like that. The car, if you're wondering, why am I leaving it on? I do feel like I can get gas in a pinch. If I was like, I cannot get gas right now, I would not be leaving it on. Just for your knowledge, but also is that it's going to do another thing that I want it to do. Simply put, I do want it to attract more. No, no, no. Ah! Damn right, they can't pass. The Axeman of Rosewood will not allow them to pass that line because I kept drawing back to there. They can't pass. I like to say that, but it's I know it's you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Gandalf. Or Frodo once said, Gandalf? That one time at the end. Which, to be fair, he's probably like, wait, well, hold on a second. I saw you fall off a freaking cliff. How are you here? And his response to that is literally just laughing. He's like, I am an angel, essentially. More or less. They're essentially like that. They're like, he's a wizard, I know. He's like, essentially like an angel. I mean, does anyone else want to like specify better than me just saying like that Gandalf essentially is an angel? Of like the Lord of the Rings lore. I know the technical name, I just forget it every once in a while. Like right now. Okay, how are we doing with our axe? That axe is gonna go down at some point. No, he should be fine for this. He should be fine. Herschel, on the other hand, is not so fine. I want them to... Can you guys please single file a little bit better? Him having Axeman is an absolute godsend. Not only am I'm still critting. I'm still critical strike one-shotting, even though if you look over at that, that is red. He is freaked the hell out right now. But also because not only does Axeman give you, like, you know, we got the extra axe skill from being a lumberjack, but we can swing it faster, which is definitely helping us with that. I don't deal with those that are on the ground. Because they can lunge, and also, from my experience, they're made of Kevlar as soon as they fall down. All the way, by the way, I'm not sure I took that first hydrate or the second hydrate, so strike me. Here's 2 hydrates. Thank you much. That's 1. That's 2. I appreciate the hydrates. I appreciate the redeems, so I make sure that I do them. So I want to make sure you know that I'm doing them. And I did not the first time around, so I definitely make sure you know I got that second time around. When you're at the point in your life where you just kind of wait for them to come to you a little bit. All right. Yeah, how are we doing with our other skill, by the way? He's definitely... He weighs 80. Okay, yeah, I was like, is he weighing that funny number? Axe skill is still growing. Not bad. Okay, cool. We're getting late into the day, so we gotta factor that into our quote-unquote escape plan. But he should be getting tired soon if he's on track like he normally is. So we just want to make sure we get him back. Yeah, he's getting exhausted more so. He's a little winded. He has been swinging that axe a bit today. Okay. If I do remember Okay, so that blue is the that blue U shape you see over there is the hotel. Should probably not flip it around so much, just in case I accidentally flip the actual van itself. Let's not do that. This van's pretty sweet. Also another hydrate and a stretch. I'll take that stretch immediately, and then I will go ahead and grab a hydrate. Gotta clear them all. Pokemon. Alright. Thank you for that hydrate, appreciate it. And I did enjoy that stretch. I guess I did a pseudo posture check as well. I was shrimping a little bit of that shrimp action. Everyone must go. Anyways, back to our van. Okay. So, how's it over here? Hopefully this will chug through the gravelly grass and stuff a little bit easier. As you can see, the pathway is definitely starting to fill in. When those grow up enough to be trees, we're going to need to chop them down. Okay, it definitely feels like it's going through here a little bit easier. The other one was starting to struggle bus a bit. Okay, cool. We're solid. Okay, cool. Let's also go see if there's any zombies here. We're hoping not. Because we did have our... It actually doesn't have that much there too. Okay, that's good. Good to know. That's, hey, sweet. Okay. Where were we? Can I fill you? What's your generator? Generator is doing fine. The condition's fine as well. Where did I put the bag? The bag of bits and such. Having those extra bit of glue and stuff is going to be nice too. Where's the bag that has all of our electronic stuff? There it is. We want to go ahead and we're going to place this here because that way it'll be easy for us to go ahead. Oh, there's a zombie. Which is surprising that it didn't attack whilst... Oh, hello. Oh, there's a bit of zombies. See, like Kevlar, I swear. Where you at? Hello? Okay, I'll meet you halfway over this way. There we go. There we go. Okay, so okay, where was I? The zombie showing up did throw me for a second. I was like, okay. Ooh. Leave my shit alone. I heard that. That's what I heard. I do not need a door broken. Okay. They're going to be here. I guess I might want to consider doing some carpentry, which would help me with spears. Something for us to note. Aw. Just reading you guys' chat and stuff. Do I need anything here? No, I just need to do some planting. That's in my inventory right now. Can I get some... I need my hoe. Barry needs his hoe. Because we're going to do a little bit of... Actually, let's not do that yet. We're gonna be ready though. When it does rain. So let's go ahead and let's put all this stuff on the ground. Because I don't think it'll go bad out here. Yes, we're gonna go put all of them right there. Yep. I would not do this IRL. It's a great way to screw up your seeds. It's a fantastic way to just say, yeah, those seeds you had, you don't have them no more. Okay, and then the buckets, everything, the bag. Oh, I still have more. Yeah, when the time... I swear I'm hearing things at this point, guys. But when the time comes to plant, we will have everything here at the ready for when it's time to plant. If they actually did, I mean, that's another reason to do it. If they actually did have a degrading system that, like, hey, you put the seeds outside and, like, you know, they got wet and so they're no good anymore. Well, that'd be, first off, well worth me actually finding out. But it'd also be quite the level of depth that they're putting into it. Which is par for the course with this game, I must say. He's a bit hungry. Let's go ahead and put... No, actually, I want that, I want that. I do not need this right now. And the glue. Oh, what? Did I put the wrong thing in there? I think I put the wrong thing in. Yep, I want to keep that with me. Everything here I want. We'll do a little bit of repairs out the back of the van. That's how we'll do the van. We'll drop you, place item, right here. That way we keep all our electronics there. Okay, one last check just to make sure no zombies are coming on up. I might, if I get a wood axe, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll do some chopping of wood. But also it's time to eat some food. As we can see, this guy's, he's a little hungry. He's a little hungry guy right now. Did I say that? Gucci, did I say that? Did I say, can I fill you at some point? Barry, you just can't ask cars that question, you know? It's heckin' rude. I'm sorry, the porpoise once again is in trouble. The porpoise. Okay, can we use any of you? I take it that maybe I did. Uh-oh. Barry, you can't just say that. Some might consider that rude. And you can't do that. Barry, don't... I mean, yeah. Love that was never meant to be. I think they're... I mean, I'm not going to get into that, any of that stuff. But, yeah. Wow. Zuckness also coming in with 53%. 53 is a very popular number today. Go figure, right? But welcome on in there, Zuckness. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the check-in. Hope that everything is going well with you as well. We're going to add some fresh corn. Yeah. And then we're going to add all the kinds of condiments and stuff. Which is only one, apparently. Apparently. I'm kind of like always, I'm like the cans. The cans, I don't need the cans. You can have it. There you go. As I have mentioned before, and I will kind of reiterate in case there's some people who did not know. Hola. Zombies will eventually disappear. They will eventually despawn. So if anything they have on them will also despawn. So if you are like, hey, I got this trash and I don't have really need a room, give it to the zombie. They can have it. And then when they go away, it goes away. You know? What do you use for that comment? Oh! Since it's not stream elements. Let me think. I think that was... I put it as a... Is that now a redeem I can do here? Or is that a power level? Cake, lurking... Oh, cake. For the cake? 1 second. It's... One second. I was like, wait, oh, I stepped away for a second. Let me think. You mean... Yeah, the cake. The cake, I believe I use it as, was it mix it up? And then I use like, I think it was, I used one of the like commands, like exclamation point, or was it a $sign? I'll go and get you the actual information so you can do it. Or if you want to change it up to be like specific to your branding. But I'll go and do it, and I'll send it over to you. It's basically, I use it through Mix It Up, and it'll just, then you can make it as a command that's a redeemable button. But it's, I came across that, and eventually, at first it was like an exclamation point command, where you had to like do the exclamation point cake, and that was how it would do it. But eventually, when I was able to start doing like redeems and stuff, then I was like, oh yeah, that's getting implemented over. So yeah, no problem. Anytime there, Pesky. I will definitely send it on over. I'm interested to see what you will do with it. What mayhem will you do? Also, good morning, Claire. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing. Well, we'll be playing Stardew Valley later. My voice was like Stardew. No, you're not playing Stardew. But I'm playing some Project Zomboid today. We're doing pretty good. Herschel is doing his work, and we got a new van. It's purpley pink and stuff. We will see. I'm looking forward to it. We will see. But yeah, look at our purpley pink van. It is getting sleepy time. He's a little sleepy now. We're gonna have a nice little smoke as we go up there. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Nope, no, I want in there. Let me in. But yeah. I love sharing, especially like that. Like whenever there's like stuff like, hey, how'd you do that or not math, but like, how'd you do that command? I love sharing those kind of things. So happy that you were interested, and I'm looking forward to see what you do with it too. Because it's fun, because then you can take something that like, hey, this is how I did it, but then you implement it to something else completely. And then it's just like, okay, cool. Same kind of command, but it's been changed up. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I know, right? It's got quite the capacity. Listen, I'll let you all make up your own jokes, but this thing's trunk has a capacity of 166. It is massive. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can I fill you now, please? Okay, it's still going. An entire day only did like 5%. That's not bad, but can I fill it up? That's the biggest thing I want to do. If I turn off this random about way of doing... Okay, can I fix you now? You're off. On. Can't fix it, and I can't add. Okay, turn... What? What? There you go, Pesky. That's a perfect emote for that, by the way. It's true. I'm just gonna say that's what the trunk's got, you know? It's got that booty. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good too. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just playing a little bit here. It's been really chill. Been chatting with everyone here. It's been really awesome. So, yeah. I'm doing really well. It's another lovely day here, and it's actually raining a little bit. Which, that's a surprise. Because it's been raining a bit lately. But, I mean, it's still good for the crops. So, it's getting to the point now where it's like, we gotta kind of keep a watch on it. Like, okay, I can't really do anything about it, but we really want it, like, you know, it's still good for the crops. Speaking of good, how are you guys? Bit parched. Okay, well, if it dies, don't worry, we have enough seeds. And I'm really even banking on this. I'm just kind of like, I'm limit testing here. This is limit testing, as well as a potential second source of food. So, hey, hey. Okay, so let's do a quick perimeter check just to make sure before we leave, because I don't want zombies to come around just be like, yep. And we come back and the thing's exploded because they destroyed it like idiots. That's it, I called it. I said it. They had to just keep whacking away at the noise, and now the whole freaking house and them are exploded. Congratulations. And then I have to move again. He's more exactly. Got the more rain going. We got the rain. It's doing really well. The crops are very happy about it. All right. Let's see about getting this puppy some more gas, if possible. We want to make it all the way down to the hotel, because the hotel is just south of a gas station. Not only does it probably have a pretty good amount of junk food in there for us, but, again, the gas. Which, to be fair, is not something like, oh my god, I must have, because right now I need to do the, I need to transfer the generator anyways. There you are. I saw you. I need to transfer the generator over to there. But I mean, I can also siphon out of cars. That's another option for me. And by the way, anytime I see any of this... Actually, hold on. Draw them out now, because all these ones are the ones that might migrate into our farm. There we go. Hi. Hello. You're about to get whacked. Is this a whole other pathway too? I love if you could do something with this cornfield. But, I wonder what type of truck it was originally, because it's so bright. I don't know. You guys ever remember those trucks, like those back? I mean, it looks kind of like a food truck, maybe. Not food truck, but like, you know, one that would like deliver foods. Like one of those smaller ones, or maybe like kind of the same. It seems like the same size as like an ice cream truck, but obviously it's not as. Well, I mean, maybe ice cream truck. I know, like where I grew up, it was always a big white van, kind of like this. So maybe ice cream truck. It's bobbling around, right? I do want to see how many I can draw. But I also do not want to draw them where I'm like coming back tonight and I have to deal with them in the evening. That would be not as fun. Shoot. I sucked in my into my windpipes as I'm like responding back. Because I was like, oh shoot, that could be it. A floristry delivery, maybe. I could definitely see this. I could definitely see this as potentially a florist truck. Ice cream truck seems possible. It's also possible. That's the thing. It could be a lot of different things, but I have a feeling like it was a delivery truck of some sort. And it's getting its second life now as it's delivering death. Or I guess truly putting these all to rest. Because they're all undead. Damn, man. I guess I may have done a couple things here. Okay. Can I fix... Oh, hello. I might need to grab my other one. And again, I am allowing the van to remain on. I'm over here. Because I want it to draw noise where others will be drawn out. Alright. Do we have our contingency plans, right? Machete, axe, and baseball bat. Alright, cool. Baseball bat will not be fast, so that's the part I have to kind of remember. Axe, as you can see, is very fast for me. Okay. Okay, it's lagging a little bit. That doesn't help me. Check to make sure. Yeah, I was like, okay. The lag is not helping. Why is there lag? This is an absurd amount of zombies. Second life, delivering death. Exactly. That's what it's doing right now. Again, me being panicked isn't helpful. However, me being panicked and the axe can still crit shot is quite strong. We're gonna go away now. He's hungry. Did we not give our man Herschel some breakfast? Well, we do want to address that because that does affect. The van's doing its job too. The van's just putting in some effort right now for us. It'll gather up some more, so when we return to it, it'll be like, oh look, hi, more. I have a feeling at any point in time now, the axe is going to break. We've had axes for a solid amount of time now. It's a matter of time before it breaks. Hold on 1 second, guys. My dog is itching like mad hell. 1 second. Be right back. All right. I think I got everything back here. Is everything back on? Let me move it back over. Yeah, she got a bit of an itchy spell there. Luckily got to her before she like did any damage, but these freaking allergies, man, I'm telling you. And she's definitely not happy about it either, so. But yeah, she's doing okay. She's doing okay. My baby dog. Herschel, my boy. You ready for more? Are you all ready for more? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you much. Okay. Oh, I think I have it muted. Do I have it muted now? 1 second. Okay. Can you guys hear that? There we go. You guys hear the music? Because I think I accidentally hit both buttons whilst trying to go mute myself. Okay, there's some zombies over there. Just one guy just chilling. He's like, hey, I see those streets. I'm good. The Axeman of Rosewood, I'm not messing with him. I think that's the tile we will carry throughout the whole way. We can hear the game. Okay, cool. Okay, I just want to make sure. That way it's not like completely... Because then you just got me, which... a little bit of ambiance is nice. Some extra pads. I will. Oh, she feels better. Yeah, she's... Sometimes she goes a little bit ham on there. So, gotta go ahead and give her extra bit of attention on that. But she's doing better. It's definitely better than it's been. She had a real nasty bit of it, like allergy reactions, like, last couple weeks. But definitely seems like it's doing better. She's looking better, so that's good. I mean, I'll take it versus not taking it. Yeah, that's some bullets. So it's a way to at least ring the dinner bell. My dinner. Actually, can I do some repairs out the back? I think I can. Okay, let me repair you. Actually, hold on. What's going to give us our biggest bang? This one's only been repaired twice, so this one technically should be fine. So let's grab you. I think since we're trying to work out the back, let's go and turn off the van so it's not drawing extra attention. Yeah, not drawing that extra attention. There are so many zombies. So many zombies on the floor. Poor doggo. Yeah, Zoe has some bad allergies too, so I know how concerned that. Yeah, it's... And like she's done in the past when she was a pup, she'd go at it, and I didn't realize just how much she goes at it. She goes at it to the point where like she like ripped a part of her ear. And like it's still like there. It's fine. It's been several years now. But like it's still there, and I was just like, okay, that's you go all the way. So I was like, okay, I gotta go ahead and whenever I see her do that, that's kind of my note to say, okay, get over there and take care of her because I don't need her doing that again. She goes ham. Can I do more? I mean, shoot. Okay, so I mean that's good because this thing's about to break at any point in time too. I might as well just get right to it and make that... I don't want to make the primary. I want to make that... We're going to put you back. I'm going to put you into the van. Put you into the van. And then we're going to go and make you be the... Not just primary. We need to make you both hands. Both hands, you'll do more damage. But yeah, doggos are like that. They don't understand. They're just like, hey, it itches. And, I mean, shoot. Unlike us where we have, like, opposable thumbs and how our bodies work, might be a bit more difficult, so they just keep going, and then, yeah. Oh, here we go again. But she's a good girl. She's a little bored too. I will say that too. She's a little bored. She's not able to go outside as much. Not that she's not allowed to. She's allowed to go outside. The problem is that she does not like the rain. She does not like rain. She doesn't like water. In general. She does not like water. So I'll be like, hey, let's go out and... I mean, she'll be like, no, I don't wanna. It's like, okay, well, how about we go out to go pee? I don't wanna. Okay, let's go with an umbrella. Then she'll go. She actually understands the umbrella. And now it will cover her a little bit. Yeah, something like that happened again. Exactly. Yeah, it's like it's healed over. She was like a puppy when that happened, like a puppy. She's still a puppy. But yeah, it was a gnarly one. I was like, oh shoot, it's like, you know, maybe about like a ½ inch, like divot kind of thing, like the floppy part of the ear, which also sucks because it's the floppy part. Might as well draw them all now. Get them. Let's get this out of the way. If I can get some double shots, that'd be great, because it'll make it more effective. So actually, if I can start thinking about kiting. Of course, I also don't want to take that angle. One tip I would definitely say, I'm not an ace player, trust me. However, there's one tip that is definitely noticeable, and that's to fight horizontally, like this. Because you can see the gap, no problem. If you are like this, it's a lot harder to see the gap that you're having. All you have really to like tell you what's going on is the highlighted effect, which I do recommend too. But if you can see the gap going horizontally, you're good. Vertically, or north-south, like attacking it this way too, is also difficult. So if you can, attack horizontally. So like all these ones, I'm going to position myself so that I can be on the horizontal. Also, I see that we have ourselves a ad break coming on in. So we won't be doing anything crazy, because like I said, I don't want anyone to be like, they feel like they missed it and they have to sub in order to like make sure they see every action. But we'll probably see about, before the 3-minute ad break comes, we can see about getting to the gas station. Not that I need it. I think I got turned off. I was like, wait, what? Because like right there, that's actually more viable right now, is to see if I can get all like the gas siphoned from other cars, which I'm sure I can. Because I would have to go move the generator over in order to actually be able to use the gas pump. Which is fine, I could do it. It wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. However, I'm also probably not wanting to do that today in particular. Jury's still out on the whole like standing still thing. I don't have my thing. It's okay, draw them in. I know that's another big thing I've heard, is that the zombies holding watches have like a better chance of them actually having a watch that has a timer on it. Good to know. Because that'll draw in extra attention. Or if you didn't realize that it has a timer going and you're trying to be stealthy, it'd really suck if the timer went off now, wouldn't it? Oh, I love axes. I love axes. They're just so good. Fatty Hugh dogs who hate the rain too. They don't didn't understand umbrellas. Oh no! But as long as they were next to them, or we were next to them, the whole time, they would be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, she doesn't quite go for that. If it's like light rain, sometimes she'll be fine enough. She'll like bear with it. But a lot of times it's like, no, give me that umbrella, please. She's like, I'm a lady and I do not like to get wet. Well, to be fair, I think it was the pool that was nearby. She was running. She's a puppy. She didn't understand her own body yet, so she like literally like ran into the pool and had to be like pulled out, from what I understand. So yeah, that would make sense. She don't like water for a very understandable reason. But that goes for everything. Like shower times, doesn't like it. Rain, doesn't like it. Pools, of course, does not like it. So if I could get both of you at the same time, that'd have been lovely. Not sure I double hit that one. That doesn't even make sense. The ad break's gonna be coming in soon. So, just letting y'all know. That'll be coming in, but don't worry. We're not gonna do anything crazy. Too much. Just a standard level of crazy. Just letting y'all know. For anyone who has to go on ad breaks, basically, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, exactly. She fell in, so it's like, yeah, understand that. It's traumatizing, especially since she's very young. She didn't quite understand her body. Great Danes are very goofy, too, so it's just like, just running. Oh shit, I need to stop, Oh, can't stop. Into pool. So. Yeah, she does not like pools. If anytime we ever go to a pool or friend's house or whatever case is, back when we had one, if we were to go into one, she'd like be freaking out, like, why are you there? Why are you in the body of water? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. Okay, so we're in the ad break now, but don't worry, anyone who's on ad break, well, they're not going to hear me right now. I think I've already given the reassurance that we're not going to do anything crazy. Just a standard level of, like, zombie killing crazy. Oh, wow, we're almost out of that as well. Pesky. Anyone who's right now on ad break is just like, wait, hold on, what's going on? He said he wouldn't do anything crazy. Now we're gonna have to explain to everyone when they come back. They're like, what happened? What happened? Oh, there's a conga line of them and we killed them all. What? What? Oh, Human, why are you doing this? Oh my gosh, you guys. That's great. Thank you. That's hilarious. See, Zoe does...
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. A little bit of danger. Just a little. A little bit. York's like, hold on a second. Can we add to this? Can we add to the mayhem? Let's see. Also, Zoe does the same thing if I am taking a bath. Really? Oh my gosh. She just like, wait, hold on. Is Zoe's a girl or boy dog? I don't know. I think it's a fairly neutral name, but I think it's a girl name. Girl dog name. But, yeah, no, she must be like, wait, hold on, why are you electing it? Wait, hold on, is a kitty? How come I thought dog? I knew you had kitty, but I wasn't... Why did my brain say dog? Okay, well that makes a bit more sense also with that, by the way. I don't know, Why did my brain do that? Just because I knew you had a cat, I wasn't sure you had a dog, so I was like, I'm not sure why my brain did that, thank you. I need a head pass because like my brain not braining today. My brain's like, my brain's taking offense to that comment. It's like, no, I brain perfectly fine. You haven't fueled me with coffee yet, Dolphin Man. To which I say, fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome back to the Action Everything. Wow, there was so much craziness that happened. So much. We conga line like no one else's job. Oh, hello, wait, hold on, what the fuck? I didn't like that. First off, that actually could have been dangerous. If that thing actually came up from behind me, I would not have seen it coming. I thought it was down and out. Also, the freaking panic. It's gonna happen soon. But we're gonna break this axe. We're hoping that it's... I do not trust this. This I don't like. Because they sometimes are made of Kevlar and I don't understand it. Yeah, that thing's near broken. Okay. I mean, I'd imagine that's probably what it's like thinking. It's just like, listen, dude. You can say whatever you want to say because I am you. And you are me. However, you have not given me caffeine. Do not blame me. Talk to the vocal cords. It's their fault. Vocal cords are like, hold on a second. We don't move unless the brain tells us to. The internal dialogue of my entire body, basically pointing the finger at someone else. Okay, we'll take that. And there's 2 that have gas? Question mark? Okay, so question first is, are we feeling pretty safe? I'm feeling safe. Here. So, let's see about... Can we siphon? Yes, yes we can. We're going to use all that we can on those 2, because they should be fairly full, I believe. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, uh-oh. Well, a zombie. Well, I guess I should go back to my actual weapon. Hold on. That one zombie decided to be that kind of guy while I'm siphoning gas. I had to give him a little shove for that one. Okay, was that all? Is that all that it was there? Okay, I guess there wasn't much gas in that one. Okay, how about you? You got any gas? Okay, well, we will add this to the tank. Can I please add? Thank you. Add gas. I guess I need to come to like a parking lot that has a lot more gas. Vehicles that have gas. Because right now I'm not finding much, but I do need to note that, and that is something to be noted. I might need to think a little bit harder about that. With like, oh well, I can just go siphon everything. Maybe, but also cars don't necessarily have gas, so something to note. It's like these 2 have been pretty much done up, but if I get to the gas station, I can pretty much clear it up. Freaking hell. If I can ever get to the gas station, I mean, shoot. But I'm getting a lot of kills. And he's still panicking. Our sensitive boy here is now over 2,566 kills. I don't feel like, again, I don't feel super comfortable, super safe. But the fact that I've cleared out is how you want to play it. Because, in theory, most of them should be gone. Like that guy over there is an example of one that came out from the woods. But for the most part, this area should be fairly clear. It's a screwdriver. I mean, screwdriver I'll take for right now. In case I need to do any disassembling. I'd never want to have anyone behind me, so that's why I'm going to go over here and I'm going to smash his brains in. He's a little smashing. I say so calmly, by the way. Have about half a pound of black licorice left. Yum. Yummy. I'm jealous. I gotta say, I'll use it in this game. In this game, every little bit helps. However, IRL, I'd really rather not. But that's me. But that's good too, because in a survival situation, don't worry, the black licorice is yours. I'll take the stuff that you don't want. It'll work out. It's you know, it'll work out good like that. And if you can get them to basically swing as they're getting into range, you'll do extra damage because you do more damage the further you are away, but still in your weapon's attack range. So if you can eventually learn, you want to get it to the point where they're just coming in as you take your swing. They're just getting into that range just as you're taking your swing. We're getting close. We're very close. The gas station is in sight. Okay, but we definitely don't want anyone coming up behind us. We don't need a massive horde coming in at us yet. I need to find more weaponry for this, or I need to start really truly considering what my secondary weapon skill will be. And it will be a bit of a struggle bus. That's the biggest thing, is that it will not be easy as it has been. Hello? They're all like, you know what, Dolphin Man? We don't even want to anymore. We don't even want to play this anymore. Okay, hi. Because if I get more axes, that would be great. I need to see... I know that there are fire stations in Rosewood. That's where I got all these axes. I don't know where any other fire department are. But if I can find that, that'd be good, because then we get more axes. Because more than likely, you can get them at warehouses and stuff too, but I know that you're very much, you're going to be fine. You will find them at firehouses. Or you have a great shot of it. Which makes sense, you know. Fire axes, firehouse. Believe it or not. Kind of take a look around us. We're pretty good. Okay. Once again, we're going to siphon what we can, so... I'll just take one this time. Put it in primary. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Oh, never mind! We're going to go ahead and fight a little bit more. Pardon me. Rarely eat sweets, but I was given a bunch of licorice. And I can't stay. I can't stop. I mean, when it's given to you, especially in the zombie apocalypse, you got to make sure if you got it, you got to eat it. All right, I am gonna miss when I can't use axes anymore, or I'm gonna have to get better at. Oh shoot! Whew. Okay. Well noted. Or I'm gonna have to get really good with the hand axe and or the axes that you can craft. Though in build 41, they're not that great. How am I feeling about this? Not super duper. Because I know I'm about to get tired at some point. At some point in time, I'm gonna get the exhaustion. Like, need sleepy, getting a little eepy, a little drowsy. Oh, yep. Well, why not? Let's do it. So yeah, I gotta be careful. One thing, if I would be great, is if I can have it break when I'm dealing with like a gap. Because if it breaks where like I have to like go once a set, like that. I don't like that. Why is that? Why did that happen? I do not like that. By the way, just everyone, in case you don't know, that's the gas station. It's well within our means to do so. Can I please have it? What is the secondary first? Okay, that one doesn't have gas. Okay, this one does. Keep an eye out. Have a place, a big place to run is another big thing. Just do that. Hold on one second. There you see these squares below. Right click on the first one to assign as the axe. Oh. Oh, I mean, that's pretty sweet. Hold on a second. I know like there's belts and whatnot. Can I like do the same? Unequip? So I hit one. Okay. Well, we're not doing that right now. We're gonna go away now. Because I hit Q. Thank you, man. Let's go. Me out of here. Alright, so as we were. Right click, then press 1, and then the character will take out the axe. I know, like, that one's... So number 1 is, like, my main one, so that's good to know. Then the second one and the third one, those are that are on the belt, right? I think that's how it is. I remember learning about that early on. Whoa, what the hell? Where did they all come from? What the hell? I cleared this all out. Okay. This is not a defeated sounding. This is just like... What? Also, you can do cruise control. Just in case you guys want to. Cruise control is an option. Get more details on your pinkish purple van tutorial. Black licorice is actually so good. I mean, that's the thing. I've heard that, like, actual black licorice, which apparently I haven't been eating. I haven't tried it, apparently. Is actually really good. And, I mean, like, the licorice that I've gotten, I've kind of always been like, oh, I don't like this taste. But, like, I can eat, like, star anise. Like, you know, that's not a problem. And it kind of has, like, a licorice type taste to it. It's not licorice, I know. I know. We're going home now. Just letting y'all know. It's like it got dark, and also I yelled on accident, so. Yeah, oh, I'm going to also take that stretch real quick, and I'm going to take a hydration. We're going to take a little hydration there. The cruise control is particularly dangerous. I mean, depends. Definitely. Like, I actually like for... Did I leave the door open? Did I leave the door open? Hold on a second. Doing what I haven't had to do in a while, and it's called Secure Castle. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There it is. I'm like, where's the light? Thank you. Okay, so these are all closed, so it's secured. Okay. Huh. Just go out here to check to make sure. The Ginny's doing pretty good. We might take the Ginny over to the gas station tomorrow. Glad to see no other zombies have really come around. So we cleared out that nice wave, so that's good. We want to do that. Okay. Well, let's get back. Okay, well, I mean, gas remaining. Okay, let's fill this up, actually. Add gas. That's what we siphoned it for, right? Let's see. Cruise control is particularly dangerous. I mean, that's the thing, is if you just keep going, that's why you gotta keep shifting down. But yeah, if you do keep going, then you kind of like, oh shit, how do I do it? Hit the brake like you normally would in IRL. Hit the brake. Was it? Use the brake. Peppy. That was a Peppy reference. Okay. So I use one. Use one. Oh, I yelled. I get in trouble by doing that. Let's cook and let's kind of see if anyone comes from that yelling. Let's see. You need to go get caffeine. It was nice seeing everyone. Have a great rest of your stream, Bear. Thank you so much for being here, Claire. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And definitely enjoy your coffee. Definitely enjoy the coffee. And probably chat with you online sometime soon. But yeah. Take care. Let's see. We got a bunch of empties. Gotta kind of keep an eye on that too. That's always something we gotta ever keep present in our minds, is that we do not have water just kind of at will. But we can just as easily make it. Because again, we went to the creek that's just down the way, and then you can fill up all these water bottle or pots, and then you just boil them. Bam, water. And then you can like put them into containers from there. Or you can just drink it once it's safe. Let's see what we got back here in the van. Do I have everything? Or actually, did I pretty much stock everything up over there? Got lots of emergency stuff over here. I'd rather take right here, right now. But also, I do want to take the carrots that are there. The carrots and the tomatoes and all that stuff. That's kind of important right now. So, go to the pot. We're going to have carrots and... We're making a soup. No need for that. Okay, so add the carrots. Yep. Add another thing of carrots. That way we know, because you can do 2 of each before it gets bad. This is what I've learned. I've learned this. This isn't like, oh my gosh, Barry, you've learned this through all your time. Yeah, I've learned it because people have taught me this one. Particularly that one, Peace taught me that one, so that's good. So now that we got 2 of that, let's see what else we can add. See what we can add on over here. Anything here that I want to can open? Beans. Beans are solid. Okay, so let's open both. And then grab the other one and open that as well. Then as we kind of go back in, we can go ahead and just... Not that one. Yeah, go ahead and add both beans to the pot. Do I have to, like, be standing still? That does make sense, I guess. That one makes more sense. Add in the beans, please. I need some beans. Soup. Add in those beans one more time. Are there any that I still have? I still have those. Okay, good to know. Then I will shove you into the fridge. Just shove it right in there. Good to know. I like that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then to here, turn on. We're cooking. Oh wait, hold on. We should probably... Can we add in condiments? Yes. Take it out for a second. Add in some spices. Then put it back in. Bam. It's not too late. Oh, he's hungry. He's a little hungry. It's okay. We got food coming. We got food coming. Also, thank you guys for riding that emote wave. Let's see. I am sometimes surprised by British English. To me, their bottle of water sounds like bottle. A little bit. A little bit. Right, there's a couple people who are English here, so they might be able to say, "Hold on a second, that's not what it sounds like," or they might confirm. They're like, "Yeah, no, yeah, pretty much." Okay, do I have more water in here? And more water there? I do. I have more water. Empty. Fill them all. Toilet water is totally safe and drinkable. Don't question me. It just is. Okay, so I think I've done all the waters there now. Oh, just in time too. Wow, we're so good at this game. Okay, cool. Let's turn them into 2. I like, again, doing it into 4 is great, but like I can always kind of... Oh, wait, hold on, what? Wait, what? Oh, cooked. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, no, they're cooked, they're good. I was like, wait, what the hell are they talking about? Okay, so we will put 1 away. We'll have this for cereal for breakfast, too. We'll drink... We're actually losing weight, so we'll drink 1 and we'll put 1 away for tomorrow. Love those emote waves. Thank you so much for joining on in, everyone. Got the happy cheer ones, got a couple booties, the throm booties. Throm booties? I think that's how she says it. Oh, that's another one, too. I love emote waves. So it's like, I want to type 2. I want to talk to Dolphin Man. Dolphin Man, hi. Plus. That's cute. They just want to play too. They're just like, I want to join in on this action. Animals are just curious. It is almost 8 o'clock. Can I get one more actual day in? Maybe, but also maybe not. We're going to find out on the next 3 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, anything happen whilst I'm asleep? He is a little bit like, yo, give me that frickin' smoke, man. Actually, went to bed pretty good. All right. Woke up fine and whatnot, too. Heck yeah. Dragon Ball Zomboid. It's true. Zomboid is the Z. I mean, it works. It actually freaking works. Gotta love it when those kind of things. Hey, did you do that on purpose? Happy accident. Gotta love it when those happy accidents happen, right? I didn't put the bowl away. Again, don't want to carry more stuff that we don't need if we don't need to carry it. Which makes sense. Got water bottles, got everything there, got some food. I'm pretty sure we have some bagged chips. Some chips in here. Let's just check to make sure. Got lots of food, got some chips, got plenty of chips. Okay, cool. We're pretty solid. I also have a skillet in there if we ever need it. Again, I don't like how close you have to get with the hand axe. However, we might need to if we run out of other means. Be great. It would be great if... Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. We actually have the means to repair it too. So what we're going to do... Can I destroy? Can I destroy? I want to destroy. Because there's no assembly. No, we must destroy this thing. Okay. How about this? Just demolish. Cool. Okay. Are you gonna or not? Need a saw and a screw. Well... Do I not have them? Really? I don't have them. Okay, hold on a second. We need to address that. I'm going to take the generator with me. Actually, yeah, in order to get the gas station to actually work, I need that. So, screw and some sort of saw. Pretty sure I had a saw. Is Barry just blind? It's possible. It's very possible. Which also means we gotta be careful and quick about that too. Or most so, yeah, no, I need that. I was like, I don't really need to take it. Okay, got that one. Cool. I don't believe that I have no saws. Where did I put it? I have this gun. Are you in the car? Maybe it's in the car. No. What the hell? Okay, dehydrated meat saw. There. Okay. Build a fire. No. We're good. Okay. So if we got any luck, we might be able to... Actually, hold on. We might not still be able to get there. After it all, I was like, oh, I can get there and do the whole thing. I want to do the gas. I want to get it all done. I want to be able to, like, take this out, go to the gas station, fill it up, fill up my van, take it back, put it back in here with it full. But as we saw, as we drove back from yesterday, it was covered with zombies. So we're not even done with that yet. Here we go. Got the axe. I got that axe action. I guess I should probably make these. be my second. In case I need to whip out another one, I can just grab number 2, just whoosh, whip it out. Again, the biggest thing about it is that they're good, they're solid. They'll still do the crits that a axe will do. Not quite as strong, but also biggest problem with the hand axe is that you have to let them get in infinitely closer. And I do not like that. I like my range. Alternatively, I can start leveling up long blunt with my bat, which is a solid option. It does have a fair amount of damage. Maybe I want to start thinking about that. Maybe I'll do it, like right now, start off. Just in case. Oh, I'm already here. I'm like, wait, why is it not going? Because it's already there, Barry. It always was. Put that one there. And that one there. Okay. So now they're going to be attached to my... which you can't see. They're right there. So if I need to whip it out to the axe, I can go to number 1. If I need to whip out the other axe, number 2 and number 3. All right. I wonder if he's ambidextrous or not. Or does it matter? You'll always go to your main hand if it's open. I don't know. Okay. I saw that one first, so I'm like, hold up. Alright, so we have a bat, so a different type of weapon, so... ooh, that is so much slower. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it also the fact that I am dealing with more zombies. I mean, it knocked them all down. So maybe it's got a high knock rate? I don't know. I mean, it seems like it does, if that's the case. Which I do like that. I don't like its speed it's doing it, though. Well, shoot. The knock is pretty solid. That's pretty good. I gotta say, though, I am not used to that speed. I'm used to a lot faster movements, or attack speed. Which is dangerous. But you can't deny the fact that knocking them down and conserving your energy and your melee weapons durability is pretty solid. How in the hell are there so much more still? Making more coffee, be back in a momento. Sometimes a French press is inconvenient. I mean, it's pretty good though. The actual product itself is pretty good. But yeah, I feel you. But don't take your time. Get that coffee. Heck yeah. Oop. Again, I don't want them. Yep, because they'll do that. They'll try to lunge at you. The knock is pretty solid. How's my boots? I gotta check that too. Make sure that we're good on that. Yeah, zombies be like that, you know. Just gotta be careful. Oh, the boots are actually in great condition. I need to get another shirt is what I need. Clearly got ripped. I remember like we were in trouble that one time. But luckily, our shirt took the brunt of it. Particularly thick head. There we go. I mean, if I can kind of practice on these smaller ways, would be best.
The big waves, I definitely do not want to be fighting with something I'm not trained up in. Okay, just straight up. Seismic shove! But yeah, the zombies be like that, you know. Gotta love it when you can do that. Again, it's gonna save the energy. It's gonna save my weapon durability, which I'd imagine is still pretty strong. I imagine the axe, yeah, I mean, that was in good condition. Considering the fact that I don't have much skill in it, so not bad, not bad. Okay. That's something in him. I think it's a kitchen knife. Why are you so panicked? I can understand a little bit of panic, but I mean, shoot, man. The only part is when you have so many of them and you knock them. It's great and all. I mean, I'd much rather they be getting knocked than not getting knocked, but like... I'm used to them like you knock them and because they're dead. So, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's taking a bit of a durability damage to it, but I mean, I am learning this skill. Which is important. I mean, I can only use the axe for so long unless I can get better. Let's see, where is it? Long blunt. Miss growing. Long blade's up there too because of the machete I've been working with as my secondary. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like that. Luckily, there's no problem there. Because I swear, they like become Kevlar after a while. My dudes. Which, I mean, I guess is okay, because if I'm going to learn how to do this, I want to make sure that I do it. What? The actual fuck? I tell you, when they're on the ground, I almost like want them to like, unless I'm going to step on them or they'll remain down, you almost want to like just back off. Because they, like, I don't know if it's just me or not, but I'm sure it's not just me. But like they become made out of Kevlar or something. Okay, now we're on them. Now we stop. Okay, that's how we do it. That was a bizarre interaction right there. There. Much better. He's a little hot. I mean, it's still on Fahrenheit. It switched over, I guess, on this one. But it is below freezing, and we're hot. But I mean, I guess we're doing a lot of extracurricular, and it is the actual like outfit itself is insulated, so I guess yeah, it makes sense. This back is only gonna last for so long. I definitely see the appeal to why people like the blunt, or the long blunt. Especially if this is common, is the knockdown effect. Yeah, no. We're taking out the axe. We're gonna do that. Hey, bye everyone. It is a hydration break. Crab ain't come without hydrate. So whether you guys got some tea, some coffee, some water, milk, whatever it might be, now's a good time to go out and keep hydrated. So I'll take a hydration break as soon as I can deal with these zombies. I guess I should also practice a little bit of my short axe. Oop, no time like the present, I guess, right? No, we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out. Go ahead, get out. Okay, first axe. Small axe. Let's see. Actually, that's... Wow. The effective range is... Wow, hold on a second. That ain't bad. That ain't bad, people. I thought it was going to be so much shorter. Like, I remember it being shorter. Do I have more range because I'm an axeman? That I can get on with. And Hand axes are very... well, first off, you might find them in zombies a lot more. Whew. Oh, that's solid. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. We're going to game this. No one's behind me, right? Nope. No one's behind me. You're okay, Herschel. Relax. See, like that, I'm a little... I mean, I'm using it because it's here. But I'm a little bit more like, I don't like the hand axe being able to multi-hit. Which, I'll take it right now, you know, if it's there and it's a part of the normal game for it, then you do it. But, I don't know. Because it doesn't have that kind of cleaving... I mean, I guess you could kind of cleave it. Leave it to cleaver. You could kind of cleave it, but for the most part, like, not the same thing as, like, you know, like a fire axe. Oh, thank you so much for that stretch. I'll take that stretch. I'm also gonna eat some food, because my boy here is like, I need some food there, please. I am very excited by the fact that I have this hand axe and its range is actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be, or I remember it. And it is still wrecking face. This is kind of nice, guys. I did not expect this out of the hand axe. That is massive. Hand axes not only are kind of bountiful, I mean, its durability is going down, but this ain't bad. Plus, it can also be repaired as well. I think its durability goes up a lot further because it's more easily broken. But I think it goes up pretty fast, too, if you repair it. This is kind of nice. Plus, there is also the chance that you'll find them in warehouses a little bit more easier. Which I'm definitely going to go check on T-Boys again, just to make sure I didn't leave any. Because I'm like, hand axes, I'm asleep on it. Nope, nope, Barry was wrong. And he'll admit as such, he was wrong. Hand axes be freaking good. Especially because I got Axeman. I'm just getting them right in the right range. That is slick. I can switch it over to my third as well. Wow, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm loving this. Also, I have not really utilized my belt that much before, or this L action bar here. So thank you for also mentioning that, Yorick, and actually saying like, yo, try this out, dude. It definitely makes it a bit easier. It's just something like, you know, I initially learned, but then I kind of like just like, okay, and then I just stopped using it for whatever reason. Exactly. But it's solid. It helps. It's very efficient. And I love efficiencies. Okay. My nimble gone up. Hey! Nimble is a very good skill to have. Nimble is very nice. So that's why I like taking gymnasts and other things like that. You can only level it by either having it be a part of your gymnast trait, or you know, like there's other occupations, or by running around in combat stance, aka this. That's how you level it as well. And basically, I think at level 10 you will outrun standard zombies chasing you if you are in combat stance. So you can walk, not how you can outwalk zombies, that's the thing, but you'll be able to outwalk them doing this when you get to like level 10. It's hard to get to. I saw a zombie there. I'm like, you get over here. I saw you there. I want to get to the gas station. I want it to be cleared so I can say that we did that. And now that we have these axes doing their job really nicely, that helps a lot with our purposes. This porpoise, his porpoises. Okay. Again, just keep moving it up there. If I can say, I also kind of want to do like I said in the title and on my my posts is I like to... Oop. It turned off. It will do that from time to time if your engine's damaged, but I'm okay with this because I was actually going to turn it off in a second. So just kind of happened to work, but also good to note. It's at a rate where it will turn off randomly, which is dangerous. I knew you were coming. But I want to kill this guy first, because I don't want any loose ends. Thank you. All right. I'm not going to lie, guys. Obviously have an axe man, but having these hand axes, and they're actually very effective and have a good range, I did not think it was going to have that kind of range. Now that I know that it does, this changes it up a bit. I was very much like, I'm going to have to level up a whole other second side thing, probably long blunt. Oh, shit, 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 run, 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 run! Woo! That, on the other hand, was dangerous. What did we rip? Ah, I got my shoulder. Got my shoulder, but not damaged. Okay. We're gonna go to the other one now. Thank you. That was a little bit of like a breather. Now, that one I understand him freaking out a little bit. Yeah, because he almost got toast. That's that whole drag down effect. There we go. Okay, so let's see something. First off, what's its durability at? Axe, I know that one's down. This one broke. Never been repaired before yet. Where's my other axe? Or does it show here? Oh, okay, there it is. Its durability is not as strong. Do I have another one? I do. Okay, so you're going to go back in here, and you're going to come onto number 2 slot. But we have to remember that it's a good possibility that they'll break, and you got to be ready for that one.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It's a pretty bold strategy, right? It's pretty good. But yeah, that was a little close. That was a bit close. That was legitimately, if a little bit more time, they could have done a second grab effect, and then they would have just done the drag down in motion. Grab down, or was it drag down? Which is game over. That is essentially a one-shot KO. And that would not be the fun. And that would also be kind of an anticlimactic way for Herschel to go. But I guess you could say he lived and died by the axe then. The Axe Man of Rosewood. Axe is solid. I mean, I'm not alone in this. This isn't like a hot take. This isn't like, oh wow, really? You like those? Axes, really? They're kind of underperformers. No, axes are amazing. Axes are like top tier for a reason. So me saying like, oh, I sure do love axes, is not like a surprise. It's not like, oh wow, what a such a bizarre one you got there, Barry. Most people don't like axes. A lot of people love axes. Now I want to get in there because there's food in there. A lot of food. I can't use any. I forgot. I'm like, why can't I use it? Well, yeah, because you don't have. First, I don't think I have the can on me. But also, it doesn't have power right now. All right. I hear them, and I'm just like, is that you over there, or is there another one coming up from behind me? Well, I gotta clear them all out. I think it finally broke. Did you finally break through the other side? Oh, what the? He's like, let me in. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, that's still, that again, the double knock, I don't know. I like that. I probably don't very much, but I mean, it's okay. Hey, Sida, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Was playing a little prodding Zomboid over here. We got a couple close calls, particularly recently. I almost got a drag down effect. Oop. Almost got a drag down effect because I had axe broke at the wrong time. But with that fresh in our mind, we're going to keep the backing up. We're going to just keep backing up. But yeah, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. It's a lovely Sunday over here. That person ain't going anywhere, so I don't mind just kind of come over here. How's your durabilities? You're good. How is yours? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay. Just keep clearing them out. If I can make it where, like, I know that going to the gas station is not a dangerous proposition. Cool. Yeah, this is still very solid. I think that's the biggest thing with hand axes. If you're going to use a hand axe, be ready to switch a lot. Oh, I was gonna step through, but then Nancy here. I don't know. Anyone else would like to volunteer different zombie names, please let me know. I'll take both male and female names. Okay, there's that one over there. No one else in there, right? I'm in! Which also means we probably get some ciggies. Haha! Water bottles are nice. I'll trade. Okay. You got any cigarettes? Got some cigarettes. Put them in there for now. Any more? Or is that it? I'm okay if that's it. But, like, if you had more. And we're just going to loot all this. Just all this here is about to get looted. I mean, even these have their purpose. Yeah, shoot, take it. Worst case scenario, I put them outside and just have them be a decoration. Don't question it. I just go with it. It's like they're going for a pee-pee run outside. The other dog that we have here, my sister's dog, is a little bit more okay with the cold or with the rain. He's okay with it. My doggo, not so much. Not so much. All rotten. Dang it. Water bottle? Again, I'll take it. Right now, water's kind of like one of those resources that is more of an annoyance. I can do it. No problems. But it's just like, okay. And then magazines. By chance we have hotties here. Farming magazine. I mean, I'll grab it. We're doing a little bit of that. That frickin' magazine, man. Okay, we'll take this too. I want to take as much of those as possible. Because I want to have all the gas we're going to need in time. But kind of like having the ability to carry more and more, it's kind of just nice. So I'll do it. By the way, she was banging away at the door. That was passable. What? Okay, cool. Well. And we actually did do a full other day. I was kind of like, can I get another day? Should I do another day? Yeah. We're going to go over there. You see, there's one more zombie that just wants to be a part of this action. And who am I to deny their final wish? All right. Actually filled up pretty good. All right, cool. Let's head on home. It was not acknowledging me turning for some reason. Okay, cool. And we actually got a whole bunch of nice food. A lot of like junk food. It's a gas station, what do you expect? But that's going to help because right now we're kind of on the down again with Herschel. He's still definitely losing weight. But he's still at a healthy weight, so that's good. What the hell? I cleared all these zombies. How are there still more? There's more. There is more. They have returned. You know. Ooh, no wonder. I'm like, why does this seem a little bit blurry? It's because I got knocked at some point, or they drag. Oh, they grabbed my glasses. I'm like, why is it a little blurry? See, here is blurry when it comes to build 41. Build 42 is a whole other level of blurry. It's just like, yeah. I mean, yeah, like you can clearly see there's a bit of blur right now. But yeah, build 42's blur is absolutely like insane. So, I mean, that's the thing, is like right now I don't have my glasses. I'm not really like, oh my god, I gotta find my glasses. In build 42, you really want to get those glasses back on. Does any of you have glasses? Oh, there's glasses over here. On the ground, right? Yep. Let's wear those. There we go, better. Build 42 is near Velma mode. That's it, my glasses. I can't see a thing without my glasses. We should actually get a counter on that. It's like, how many times has she actually said those exact words? Like in the actual show, I don't know. Yeah, just like the zombies, apparently. I have returned just like the zombies. Yep. Well, looks like we're having an ad break. Can I can push it off, maybe. It's gonna do its thing. We're gonna be coming back. Can I push it? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can push. I can mute. I can snooze it for 3 times. Let's see. I snooze. I snooze. Okay. I snoozed it. Okay. I did it. I officially snoozed it. So in 3 minutes it should not. But then again, we also need to make sure we do that again, because otherwise in 5 or 8 minutes, whatever it is, it'll take the ad break anyways. But yeah, I can snooze the ads, and then I can snooze it again, and if I do that... Ooh, careful there, Barry. If I do that again, then it should be that I don't have to do an ad break going into our raid. Because I imagine you guys don't need to do that. I was doing too many things at once. Oopsie. Well, who said to put the porpoise behind the wheels? Since when has that been a good idea? Hopefully I didn't damage it too much. We're going to find out when we get back. I was hitting the brake, but like it didn't quite brake. You may... Now is the time in chat where you can all start to point and laugh. It's okay. Barry did a dumb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, not too much, right? Okay, good girl. There we go. The vines growing randomly. Those vines weren't there just earlier today. Barry did a silly. Barry did a silly. You can point now. Let's see. Did I what I have on me right now is burdening me so much. I mean, I'm gonna drink that. This can go away for right now. Not gonna lie, I like the fact that it has a high knockback. It kind of gives something special to it. But not gonna lie, I'm kind of like, okay. Oh, it's a bit cold. Let's get inside. Let's get inside. A little chilly in here. Didn't see any zombies. I didn't hear any zombies. So we're gonna go upstairs, and we'll resume. We'll resume from this point. Oh, why is my window open? Close it. When did I do that? Oh, this is not my room. My room's over here. Better. Okay. So let me go ahead and get my VTube model back up and running and stuff, because we need to do that. I am going to do a little talky talk, and we're going to also push off the ads. This is part of the reason why I did it, so I can push off the ads indefinitely. So let me go to our little talk board first. I want to show you guys what exactly we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. This the last bit of it. today I will go and upload my schedule, my full schedule for next week. But the last thing that you can ever really note on this particular, it's the only thing left, is the Sunday morning, very bottom, or Sunday, yeah, it's still morning. The Stardew Valley. We'll be back again in about, actually not very long, in less than 3 hours. What the hell? Barry, you're gaming a lot now, are you? Let's go. Let's also move me back over to full screen. Hi. Yippee. Or wee. Wowee. I did all the other ones under the sun except for actually wowee. Barry, go get your caffeine. You're truly having issues now. We missed your... Aw, thank you. Thank you. It's great when I get to play Product Zomboid. I love playing Product Zomboid, but yeah, as soon as I can get... I'm hoping that with Build 42, it'll be optimized enough where I can actually play like on the side, like I can be down here while Zomboid's happening over here. I'm hoping. But it may or may not be the case. Maybe that between that and maybe potentially looking into a PC upgrade, or at least what I need in order to make the PC better, I might do that. There's other things on the horizon I'm not looking forward to that I'm like, yeah, but you got those. So unfortunately, you got to kind of not buy the thing for the PC, maybe. So I'm going to look into what I can do personally. Take things as they go. But I'm here now. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to do a pod train real quick. We're also going to snooze the ad again. It got snoozed again. We got one more before we have to watch it. So let's first do the pod train. Let's see everyone, all you wonderful people who are a part of this pod. I thank you all so much for being here. While we're also doing that, I'm going to start looking at the next person we're going to raid, just so we can make sure we get out of here before that ad comes in. Because that's a thing. Let's see who's on. Ooh. Okay, there's a couple people. I've raided before. How do you guys feel about Infinity Nikki? Would you guys mind doing that? There's a particular news streamer I've been watching. Dear God, here comes, oh my God. I don't even, anyways. Alan, thank you for the hugs and the hearts. How do you guys feel about Infinity Nikki? We can do like that kind of, if you guys don't mind. That's a new gotcha game. Trying to say her name right. Sumi? I think her name is Sumi. You like that? Okay, cool. Got the Schleiberry one. Yeah, let's go. I think how you say his name is Sumi. She'll definitely say it on intro. But if you guys do not mind, we'll go and do a raid to her. I found her through Cinna Frost, which we've done some raids before too. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and raid her. So let's go a /raid. That's her name. If you can actually say it better than me, then hey, cool. But here's also a raid message. So if you guys are like, yo, I want to take your raid message. I want to go with it. Or you're like, I'll modify it. Cool. Also works for us. Great. So once again, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for being there during my silly times, during some of the tense times. But we're going to go on over there. I'll be back again in about 2.5 hours now. So if you guys want to come and you're like, hey, I'll go check them out then. Cool, I'll see you there. If not, or you're busy, you got to have your own day, or you got other people you want to go and stream, maybe you're streaming. No worries about it. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to miss them. It's okay. I appreciate you being here and now, and I appreciate you very much. So you all have a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.